Hey Jay, how you doing? All right, there that goes. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we'll try it. So we've got Hellcat, Undercover Scroll. We'll see which one we play first. Depends on what we draw. Yeah, I like Hellcat. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. We have two Murdoch's Crusade and a Web Up. Okay. They keep playing things prior to combat, which is nice for me, so I know I can actually block them. Um... Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah, we have 2 Murdoch's Crusade and the web up for that. If we don't get as fast a start, though, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Let me pull the T. Hold on. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to set up the live notification. All right, let's go. Let's try it. Maybe I want the depth toucher. Nah, that's another one. That is not such a fast start, but we do have the shield and the serpent, and we have the Murdoch's Crusade for it, so I'm gonna just keep this. I have the burrow back up to fetch up the blue. I wonder if they have lightning strike here. Or Tigra. Still need the scry. Or a land cycler? Mole man. Alright, I think I'm gonna burrow back up for a blue source here. Huh. Well, that'll be tapped next turn. Fine. In that case, we play this out. And just end the turn there. Keep 2/2/2s in case they play the enchantment. And so the mole man doesn't have a way to get through. Yep, there it is. We do know they have 4 power creatures, but I am still just gonna get that off the board, I think. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Oh, that's close. Holy shit, Jim Davis, welcome, welcome! I stayed until you made Mythic. Oh, that was so awesome. Congratulations, you now get to sleep. Do I have a better play, though? Not really. I can see what I'm gonna draw, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll have ways to spend my mana. So I think we just Murdochs. I know. I watched the end of it like the last few hours. I was rooting for Jim so hard. I was like, I'm not gonna stream until he makes Mythic. So I wasn't even sure I was gonna stream at all tonight. Alright. Yeah, I could have saved it. 1 turn. Wouldn't have been that bad, but I do want to play this. We have our own Avengers. I can fetch up another white source and then play Captain America. But I'd love to play Captain America and then this. So I think we're actually just going to do this and see what happens. They don't have great attacks right now. But yeah, I could have waited one turn and then gotten both the Avengers and this. But if they didn't play a 4-power creature, I would be very upset because then I wouldn't be able to, like, maximize my plays the next turn. But yeah, it was epic. Welcome, Raiders. It was a... They have 2! Son of a bitch! And a heroic intervention. Oh, God. All right, we have one more Murdoch's Crusade and a web up, so there is that. Man. Okay. So I can play Captain America here, or I can play Falcon's Wing Harness on the Avengers and Shield Spy Kit it to get in for 6? Hmm. This is a little risky. You have 3? What the fuck? And a heroic... This sucks. I hate this. Dear God. Holy fuck. What the hell? I think I need this for the shield for the cap. Jesus Christ. That's that's 3 of the same. That cannot be. I hate play boosters. I hate them. They may be looking up the stream to see if I have a trick here. This was a really long time if they have giant growth to be thinking about it. All right. I think I have to play the Pet Avengers. Number 2. Because I can't play John Walker and equip at the same turn to this. But... And I need to be able to block those so they don't spiral out of control. If I could play both of these, I would. I don't think just upping this is correct. Very tempting to just play this out. We get 2 5s. This is sick. They've already played, or we've seen 5 rares. Heroic, 3 alien invasions, and a mole man. I don't want to block some of these just because I really want to be able to get in for damage. They have 3 cards still in hand. If they have any pump, this is very bad. And that pause with the 1 green was rough. They do have it. That's strange that they wouldn't kill this one, though. I'm pretty sure they should have. God damn. This is fucking dumb. This costs 3 to re-equip? Ugh. I can offer the trade for their biggin. And play agent. Actually, we might need to just play Captain America. They have 1 card in hand. God, 1 more land and I could do this and give the shield to this. It'd be so good. But I think we just do this. They have to block. Alright, if they have a pump spell... If they have a pump spell, this dies. I really can't let this die. So I think we do Hellcat here. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This would be 14, 15. I can still win through that. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, if they have +1 across the board to their creatures, then I just lose. Okay. They have something? It's pausing. Oh, shit. It's pausing. I don't think I can survive the next turn anyway, so I just have to, I just have to do this anyway, I think. Yeah, if they have Hulk Smash, we lose anyway. I'm just gonna attack. Ah, oh, good. Whew. Jesus Christ. 3 the alien invasion, Mole Man, and a heroic intervention, but the heroic intervention went to the graveyard, thank goodness, but Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the problem is bluffing there doesn't matter, we have to swing. So, I mean, there's nothing I could do. It's fine to bluff there, it's not like you shouldn't, it's just that I have to swing. I have to go for it. I'm dead on the next turn. I defeated 3 alien onslaughts. What are you talking about? I want full credit. There could be a Tigra. Absolutely. There could be a Hulk Smash. There could be any number of things there. Oof. But I went for the thing that made the captain a little bit harder to kill prior to damage, but if I was worried about a Tigra, I could have put it on the creature that was not flying. But yeah. But I was more worried about them killing the thing prior. Or trying to, anyway. Alright, this one's slower. For us.
Hello there.
Cat wouldn't be lethal by itself anyway, no. But if it died prior, it would definitely be a problem. Are we avenging pets? Avenging pets. But yeah, I mean, if I were worried about Tigra, I definitely should have put it on the ground creature. I don't think, based on their deck, that that's what I would be worried about, but... I don't think there was much defending Cap anyway if they had a spell to kill it. This was just making the ground creature bigger, which wouldn't really matter. Because I would have had to get the trigger first. Alright, let's hope we draw the 5th land for Khazar at some point. I don't think I'm supposed to let any of these others go against these particular colors. So they're just planning on patrioting, maybe? Yeah, no blocks. I thought they were going to block the Erend-used Patriot, but they had this, so this is still okay. That's a good card. I would have loved that card for this deck. Okay, so We block here. We Red Guardian the Legionnaire. They protect the Legionnaire. We Murdoch's Crusade the Black Panther. Although the Legionnaire can get back the claw, which is annoying. So maybe we just take it. Oh yeah, they don't have the... Oh no, it's 2. It's not, doesn't have white. Okay, what doesn't require white? Really want to play Khazar and get the land thing. But then I don't have... With Patriot, I don't have a thing. No, I'm not upping this with the surveillance room. I'm holding this on for the Khazar. Well, we drew another one anyway. Alright. So we attack all. Okay. Uh-oh, they have something here. What? Okay. Night Nurse? Oh. Oh, I think you should kill Khazar there over that, but okay. Maybe they have... Oh, no, they have nothing else in hand. Okay. MP, I couldn't be guaranteed that I get another land. Unfortunately, we had 2 other lands after that, but like I couldn't guarantee I'd have another land to pump the Zabu, so I was holding on to the land. I was not going to pump the Death Toucher to 3 because it didn't really matter. Nah, good draw. Two burrow back. Oh man, really? Jesus Christ! What top decks? We had emptied their hand, but ugh. Yeah, no blocks. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take... They're gonna be able to draw more, and I'm hoping they don't find removal, but we've drawn 1,000,000 lands, and they hit... After we emptied their hand of all stuff, we, unfortunately, they drew the burrow backup, which was their best draw there. But it does look like they found something. We hit the burrow backup here. She-Hulk kills the Shield's spy kit. But does have reach. Fuck. There's Take Up the Shield. That's a good draw. And a Murdoch's Crusade. So if I take up the shield on Captain America, everything else gets +2/+2 until end of turn. That doesn't do enough here, I think. I think we wait for the... I mean, the Crusade taps down the Patriot at the very least, even if this gets indestructible and blah. So I think we wait for one turn. And other blockers not great for us, but okay. So if we Murdoch's Crusade that, this is tapped down. They have 4 blockers still. Loki, God of Mischief. Fascinating. Yeah, and we lost our shield spy kit, unfortunately. Do I wait? This is... Ugh. I'd lose Captain America if I swung, because, again, She-Hulk will still be around. I think we're gonna... wait. That's a good draw. That's a shield for the captain. That's sweet. Okay. I am gonna play out Loki. Okay, next turn I can do this, equip the shield, and hold up, take up the crusade. I mean, let's see. Well, let's see. I can equip the shield and if Loki's still around. Gorilla. Okay. It's a hero, and it might take care of an artifact or enchantment, so we are going to keep it here. We're going to use this, and this for this. We're gonna equip this to here. Play a land. Nope, we already did. Already did? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I played the surveillance room. Okay. Then what happens if I attack? Everything gets +3/+3? Everything else? That still seems fun. I probably should wait one turn. They still have one card in hand. Nah, screw it. So this doesn't, but these three heroes do. I could hit Prior to give them +4/+4, but I think I want them to block with She-Hulk. And hopefully I can take up the shield in response. They might have an instant. Who knows? Alright, we're trying it. It is amazing that they kept a 3/2 instead of Agent 13. But okay. Wielder, go bye-bye. As well as the other. Alright. Here we go. Okay, let's look at this. We got the Black Panther. Hold on, can we Birder. 2 undercover scrolls. Really nice stuff here. She-Hulk and Agent 13 being the best of it, but the Patriot did serious work there. Alright. I think they should have, like, in my opinion, they should have attacked with one of the 3/2s at some point there, just to get another clue. I'm pretty sure I would have, but that's just differences in some people's stiffs. Yeah, let's just keep going. The giant growth is vaguely tempting here because of the Captain America. I prefer the equipment because of Loki. But yeah. All right, we're gonna run it back like this for now instead of the giant growth. MP. Lands. Oh no, no green. I can't keep this. Okay. Okay, chat. Rather than going to 5, we're gonna keep this. Pull the Avengers and hope to draw a second land so that we can either play Undercover Scroll or borrow backup for a land. And pretend that... Actually, no, maybe I should just keep up the shield gone. I mean, that's one way we get back into it if we... Yeah, well, fuck it. Alright. Please let me draw lands. That would be a fuck no. Yes! Go, Skrull, go! Oh, they have the -2/-2. Alright. Poor Skrull. Alright, we want to draw another land. Look at their perfect fucking Abzan, where we can't even get a second color. Reveal a card. You may have Hellcat. Actually, you can have Pet Avengers. Because if I draw a White Source, I'm going to be able to play Hellcat and Shield Spike. Ah, fuck me. Alright. I really would love to use this to cycle for a fucking island. That's what it's supposed to be for, but... cannot. Isn't this the same sequence they had the previous draft? I need land. Well, that's new. Sigh. Alright, we've probably lost this one. That Mull hurt. And then they had the removal early. Two pieces already. Widow's Bite and Web Up. I'm not dead yet, though. Alright, I'm sure they have whatever it is they have. I mean, actually, wait, do I wait? Do I have any attacks back? If they just have +1/+1 and indestructible, I think I have to block and make them use it, but I don't like this. Oh, right, they have the Skrull. I missed the Skrull, that's why. Ooh, and I pay for it. Okay. I was counting their lands and it was 6, and I was like, I forgot about the Skrull. That's the main thing. That's my bad. That's entirely my bad. At least we got them to use it without having a creature in the graveyard, but still not good. Especially since we drew this. If I'd known we were drawing this, there was no way I'd block in all the world there. Hmm. Do I have to take up the shield here, or can I just exile the Legionnaire? Yeah, I misplayed this, but I mean, it was they didn't have a card in the graveyard, but I did misplay this, given what we drew. If I didn't block, I'd be down to 3 at this point, potentially. But we had the take up the next thing. All right, so they use Patriot here. That's going to be 2 creatures in the graveyard, so the Skrulls are going to be both 3/3s. And they have another fucking flyer. Alright, well, we lose. Alright, alright. This is 2 creatures on the ground. They no longer have the 3 on these, so I have 5, 6, 7 in the air potentially. So we do play this. I'm not dead on the board. That's 7 with the Legionnaire. I can double block these two. Like, I can block and block. I'm not dead on the board. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dead to their hand, apparently. Oh, kill fucking Munger. Okay. Alright. Now I'm dead. But I wasn't dead on board. Alright, let's go to the next one. Hopefully we don't have to mulligan like that. But no, MP, you were actually incorrect. Alright. Done. Alright, let's try to draw reasonably here with lands and spells. But yeah, the scroll, I messed the scroll there, and then... So, if I hadn't attacked... So, hadn't blocked... They don't pump necessarily. I get the +1... I get the adamant will type thing. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Shield. We have to hope that Undercover Scroll doesn't eat it by the 2/2. So that I can play Loki. Oh, we can play Loki anyway. Okay. Yay! Okay, now the question is whether I want to kill their Skrull. I don't think so. That ended up being different than I thought it would. Oh, they have Dark Deed as well. That's annoying. Well, couldn't have stopped that. No, you weren't. You were just incorrect, because dead on board means that it's on board. I don't think there's any other interpretation for that. Alright, I'm sad about Loki here. They seem to have the removal at the exact right time. Ah, enjoy my hand! Sorry. But yeah, they had just exactly the removal each time that they needed. That's sad. All right. That's a flood. All right. They might have the -2/-2 here. I'm still gonna do this. Helicarrier strike. Wow, they have so much removal. Let's just equip here. I don't think I'm gonna be blocking the claw here. Okay. We know they also have minus... Oh, God. Come the fuck on. Alright, opponent is drawing like mad, and I cannot stop that. Jesus Christ. Yep. We have 2 Murdoch's Crusade. We have 2 Take Up the Shield. We have Red Guardian. We have, as far as removal still, we have, Hero and Trainee to draw more cards. Mr. Hyde also technically draws more cards. Kazar, Burrow, Backup are just good, things to play at some point. Come on! That's 2 web ups in addition! I hate you. You suck. This is rough. That's 3 pieces again of premium removal early, and I hate it. And they haven't drawn a single extra land, whereas we have been surveilling and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of our lands already. And they're like, I stopped on 5. Ah. All right, let's see. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna take a metric fuck ton of damage coming up. I just need them not to draw a removal spell here. And I need not to die. I've drawn 3 more lands than they have so far. Effectively. And they're at the same number of cards drawn that we are. Okay. So this is a hero. But I think I'm not supposed to attack with both and take up the shield, although it is very close, because this is going to be 8. Putting me to 15. Nah, okay. The question is whether I gain life here, because if they find removal, I lose. Like, that exiles. I have another web up, or... Oh... No, we're gonna wait. I could have attacked with this. They would have had to block with like the 2/2, but then I can't keep this up, and I don't surveil, so I think this is... Or scry. Alright, we're gonna try this. Just need them not to top deck an exile removal here. Or tap, or anything like that. So the first strike means that they'll have 2 things in the graveyard, so we do this. Do I move 1 over? I think I move 1 over. Now, 5 isn't going to be a difference with Patriot. Well, that's fine. Alright. I gotta hope they find nothing this turn, too. And we're still a little scared. Please don't slow roll. Yes! I'll take it. Let's go. Woohoo! All right, draft. New draft. We had lost 1 round on that the other day to silliness. Okay. Woo. Did not play that well. One of those games. I don't think it would have mattered, but it was still bad. Phew. Okay. Yay, draft. Okay. What are we hoping to open? What's something we haven't played much? That was kind of my first Loki, really. Obviously the mythics, like the crazy bomb mythics, I haven't necessarily played that much. And Civil War has been played against me far, 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 far more than I've played it. But, but other rares that I haven't really played much. Aw. Someone didn't ready up in time. Jerk. Alright. Well, while we wait for that person to ready up, we have, 1 seat waiting. So... This is the deck I played on stream the other night, in addition to the Greensleeves deck as requested. And Steph the Steel City MTG's Commander stream. Need to put this in focus. There we go. So I want to put Mind Stone in my rune deck, and it's going to be difficult to figure out exactly what to put it in for, but it is going to be so much fun. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna put it in for, and it's gonna be really difficult. I'm actually not sure. There's a lot of stuff for this deck that I haven't messed with it in a while, so there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even considered putting, that I've considered putting in that I haven't yet. We're still waiting for that one for draft, but let me see if there's anything in this particular pile. This is my pile of, like, you want to put these in decks soon. I'm not sure. I did add a couple things recently, but not much. I had stuff set aside for, like, ETB deck. Julian is always an option, but I don't think I have a space for it right now. A Stelly Reclaimer was one of the things that I was considering. Hey, Kappa! Nice to see you! Does anyone still play Revised? You mean Revised cards from Revised? Absolutely. Absolutely, but Revised is just a set. So if you're looking at, like, pre-1994, the classics, I think people do have, like, actual leagues where they play that. You still have the cards? Yeah. I mean, if you have some of the dual lands, they're worth a ton of money. A ton. You may or may not know that already. I'm sorry if I'm telling you something you already know. But, like, here's a Revised Sol Ring that's worth a little bit. But if you have the dual lands, let me show you what those look like. If you're new, ish, or coming back to it, and you don't know what things are worth. You have anything that looks slightly like this? This is Taiga. You have the things that look like that. That's monies. All right. Again, we have the draft ready, but we're waiting for people to ready up. All right, there they go. What are we getting? Daredevil works. I like Daredevil. Unfortunately, we're passing a frickin' Photon Blast Barrage with it. That sucks. And then a Brave Brawler and a Lightning Strike. I'm still taking Daredevil, but I'm so sad to pass this card. All right. We've had some trophies with Daredevil recently. It was a really good card. Red is notoriously weak, but if you can get the cards with it, you're usually doing okay. All right, let me just check through the rest of these. These are no, not using those. Stature? Ooh, Web Up. So there's a War Machine, Stature, Too Evil, Thing, Go Nuts. Yeah. All right, we're taking Web Up. And I'm still looking through for more things for that. Okay, that's a cap. We could go Jeskai. Viv Vision is a perfectly fine robot hero to do stuff with. But I can always splash this in a blue-red deck. That'd be perfectly fine. Sorry, a blue-white deck. If I really wanted to force this, I could still take Viv. I'm gonna take this. I think it's a fine card pick here. Like, I think Viv is fine too, but if blue-white is gonna be open, it's gonna be stronger than my deck anyway. All right, Loki's fun. We're gonna take Crusade here. There's some interesting red-black in here. The Sentinel, the Loki, and the Domination. But I don't think we're gonna be trying to do any of that. The Crusade is a great pick here. All right, now here we get a little bit wonky. I can just take the surveillance room so that we could splash for Daredevil. I could also take Agent of Atlas as just a fine 2-drop, and it's difficult to get 2-drops when you're contested, when white is contested. Shuri is fine in an artifact deck, and even in some decks like this where if we get a bunch of Herbies or if we get, you know, some other things, it's not bad. I think I may get some fixing later, so I think I am just going to prioritize the 2-drop, even though it's not a great one. There's also Kunlun Warrior, which is a nice hero, fine for the red deck. But I do think I'm going to be in white. I just don't know what my second color is. So we're going to take Agent of Atlas and move on from there. Loki is so much fun, yeah. That Loki, the uncommon red one. It is fun. All right. Still checking for ETB deck stuffs. Oh yeah, Dawn and Leo. That's cool. Oh, another Murdoch's Crusade. Take up the shield. That Abomination is really good. That's tempting. There's also Frozen in Ice. It's a really late Abomination overall, I think. I think I'm still going to take up the shield, but Frozen and Crusade are also excellent. Again, I'm going to prioritize the white over not knowing what my second color is. But passing these two is really brutal here, and also passing Abomination if I do end up in red. Oh well. Trickster Stratagem. Now that... Oh, I already do have take up the shield. I can take the... Oh, man. That's rough. I think I need to take the hero, the early hero here over Trickster Stratagem, but I'm very sad about that. No, Stratagem is very, very good, though. I still think I have to prioritize the white, though. God, this sucks. I need a deck, and so unfortunately I don't think I can take the Stratagem there. Okay, now we have, I think, Super Suit as the option here. I can also take the basic Land Cycler in case we end up in red, but I do like Super Suit just fine. Stratagem is very, very good, and I wish I could have taken it there, but I need it. Since white is our base, I need to get the white 2-drops. That is just really, really important. And unfortunately, while these are not my two favorites, I prefer the Brawler and, you know, Patriot and blah. I think we have to take those there. All right, I'm not going to take Helper here. It's between Ghost and Panther Pounce. Because we have the Colleen, I probably will take the Panther Pounce here. Not a huge fan of this card, and it does commit me to blue. All right, now I think we have to commit to blue. Over Vision of Love, we take the giant-sized. I'd rather take the Warrior than the Super Suit number 2, though. Yeah. Honey, I found my Super Suits! All right. Ooh! Ah! No! Okay, wait. Is Agent 13 better than Origin of the Avengers? It might be. I'm still taking the Origin, but it might be actually better than that. There's some really good stuff in here. There's the Burrow Backup Raft Security Herbie and Bold Biochemist. Agent 13 is probably better, but I do have a number of 2-drops right now that I really do want to make bigger and get... I do have a 3-drop, so I'm gonna try the Origin over Agent 13 there and hope that I can get an Agent 13 later. Or 2. Ah, that works. Shield Spy Kit, AIM Scientists for the fixing for the Daredevil. Yeah. Okay. Origin digs, and I think that's also important too if I don't have a 3-drop in there. Ooh, there's Patriot. Okay. Yep, that's better than everything here for us. You do get rewarded sometimes for cutting the white in the first pack. Hopefully you get a little bit back, but yeah. And we got past the Captain America into the Patriots. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, what is his little... Okay, never mind. Ooh, web up number 2. There's Jessica Jones, which is nutty, and I might splash in this one as well. And we could take a Futurist Forge, but yeah, web up's a really lovely pickup. What is his thing doing? It's like going... isn't that a rope? I don't understand what's happening there. All right, we've got Quake Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., which I am going to take here over Surveillance Room. If I don't run Daredevil, I don't run Daredevil, so be it. I'm not a huge fan of this, but with Captain America, we want all the early heroes if we can. That doesn't help us here. I guess we take Helicarrier Strike. Not a huge fan of Luke Cage. But how is it? Ooh, 3 web ups? Get it. Oh, no, we could get those for the Daredevil. No, I'm taking web up. Damn, okay. That was a lot of splash potential for the Daredevil there, but I am not passing that web up. Now we have enough things. Do we? Panther Pass. Ugh. I guess I'll take this. We may or may not get enough for me to want to run it. We've taken up the shield. Panther Pounce so far. Ooh, Burrow backup. That is not only... So I really would normally take Raft Security Officer here. I really love it. But Burrow backup is really great for the Captain America, but it's also really great for splashing for the Daredevil. So we're going to grab that over Raft Security Officer. And Construct a Cosmic Cube goes... And by the way, all right. That's another basic Land Cycler. So we now have enough to fix for the Daredevil, so I'm really happy about that. Shuri probably doesn't make it in, but there's a tiny chance, so we will put it in the sideboard there. There's a lot of black toward the end of that. Okay. I cannot take the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur here. I'm gonna take the Brave Brawler over the Political Triumph. I know a lot of people might contest that. I draw this card. If I draw it early, it's great, but if you draw it late, it's shit. So I really think that I would rather have the Guaranteed True Drop hero that is a really good card. That also, you know, we already have the Origin of the Avengers to Mass Pump, so I'm going to take this. Red Guardian, Lightning Strike, Avengers Hanger. That does make my mana better, but I'm going to take the Red Guardian. Hi, Kingpin. There's a lot of good black overall that we got toward the end of that pack. Well, playable black, not good black. We didn't see a lot of like the good removal that would have made us like shift into it or anything like that. But oh, okay. So there's a Hulk Smash, Super Intelligence, Burrow backup. I am Iron Man. I believe we're taking Super Intelligence here over Burrow backup. I don't have tons of like little tokens that I would want to put it on, but it is yet another target for the Colleen, etc. Oh, now I have little tokens I want to put it on. Okay. There's also an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that I don't mind here, but I'd way rather run the Okoye than some of the other stuff here. All right, S.H.I.E.L.D. Spy Kit over Gleaming Bastion and Stark Industries. Shit. Yeah, fine. Bugger. I really want both of these. But maybe something will wheel. Who knows? All right. Ooh, Harness. And Quinjet, but I don't want that. Another Agent of Atlas wouldn't be bad. I'm taking the Harness. Super Suit number 1 and 2 probably gone here. Are we... So I produced 2 tokens here, 2 tokens here. I don't think anything else produces a token. So I think we're just taking Atlantis attacks and not running it. There is Ultron Drone, but yeah. I don't know if I'm running this. This isn't really the deck for it. I Am Iron Man is good. 1, 2, 3. I do think I need another 2-drop. We haven't enough spells. God, we're like nearly mono white. Oh, that's a gift. Okay. Get in, Avengers Hanger. It doesn't fix for the Daredevil, but it does make our mana overall better, which also, in effect, fixes for Daredevil and allows us to, like, cycle for actual red as opposed to having to cycle for blue. Makes it more likely that that's going to be the case. Anyway. I have to look at how many artifacts I have in here. I don't think I have enough to do... Oh, that's a sad late Black Widow. Am I going to run I Am Iron Man in this? I think I might run over Panther Pounce. So I'm going to put in the sideboard, especially against flying decks. We might want it. I do believe I have super suits for all of the Avengers. No, sorry. Ooh, Stark Industries. Like I said, okay, that's a gift. All right, Daredevil. You started using it? I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Speaking of which, we should do some giveaways. Thank you for reminding me, Lord Wiki. Appreciate it. All right. So I may run... I'm going to put this in as a consideration. Fascinating. Is Shuri... Shuri might be a possibility here. I have to count the number of artifacts, and I probably won't add... Yeah, fine. We'll look at all of this. Okay. Okay, this is a sweet one. I don't know whether we're gonna win with it, but it is a sweet deck. I'm excited about it, which probably means it'll go 0-3. And we'll see how it goes. But I have to run to the restroom really quickly, and then we're gonna do giveaways. So that'll be really, really fun. I love giveaways. Okay, BRB.
Hello there.
All right, I also got some snacks, and I think this is gonna look really funny. Yeah. Damn, that's a dark cucumber. Okay. So, it's unlikely we'll run the artifact package just because while Iron Lead is a fine card, we wouldn't really be drawing that many cards, and I think running the worst cards based on that would be inadvisable. So Shuri almost certainly doesn't get in. Iron Lead almost certainly doesn't get in. I think we got enough fixing without the AIM scientist, but I'll have to think about it. So yeah, we'll take a look at that. But first, let's set up a giveaway because we can. All right, where is Discord? There it is. Okay. Okay, so this is a giveaway. You can enter anywhere. Oh, there's an ad break in progress. Fun. You can enter from anywhere. You enter ! ticket to be entered to win. It is a code for one free month of untapped.gg premium, which means that you get access to this lovely stuff when it loads. So, this is the information that you get. It is super, super cool. You get access to how long the game is, how many turns it usually goes, the best to worst performing colors. You get to go, know exactly how many are in the main set, etc. And the draftable stuff includes the Marvel Universe cards, which are the special bonus sheet stuffs. You can look at the change the date range. You can change the bronze to mythic. You can, if you're already in this and you're like, I'm playing mostly this series, apply the filter. You might see changes in the popularity, especially once you hit only mythic. You apply the filter, you can see a little bit of different variety in the decks that are winning. Again, take it into consideration how many games that they're playing, because there can be different levels of popularity, which means that they don't have as many games that they're basing these percentages on. So that does change various things. So if we go into top colors and commons, you can view the color tier list, and you can see this. But if I go and change it to only mythic, you can see that that changes. But you can also see that there's only 680 matches of this, as opposed to 8,600 for Azorius. So you do want to make sure that you are factoring those in statistically. So again, it's just so much great data though, but you can also see trophy decks, and you can view draft and replay. Oh, I wonder why it's a trophy deck. Good God. Okay, anyway, moving along. You can copy these to your, you can view draft and replays. You can copy them to your arena thing and play them against opponents. If you have the cards already crafted, you can see all sorts of things, and you can see where they were ranked at the time they made this, they worked this trophy, and so on and so forth. So you can get an idea of what other people are playing and what's trophying at the time. And you can see the different records, 7-0 versus these. You can see how many rares in the deck. You can change the colors. And do all sorts of things like that. You can also say, I only want to see, obviously, the mythics, apply the filter, right? Mythic is doing here. We've got some cool stuff with Abomination, Hulk, other Hulk. Do we have the... No, we don't have the combo. We do have Epic Fight and Cap's Shield. We are splashing for Cruel Alliance here, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, this one, you would have had to grind it out a bit. I like it. But you would have had to get your removal on time and not see certain cards against you, so that's pretty sweet. It doesn't even have the She-Hulk to get rid of opposing enchantments, but it does have Hulk Smash for artifacts, so that's nice. It's got a... Oh, yeah, you gotta make use of this Loki. That would be pretty sweet to be able to double Go Nuts. But yeah, I mean, there's some... Oh. Sorry. Coming of Galactus, Doctor Doom, Killmonger, 2 She-Hulks, 3 Cruel Alliance, sorry, 3. All right. So, like, you just hope you don't get against something super, super aggressive. But other than that, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so you can see all sorts of really cool stuff. You can see card data here more quickly than potentially otherwise. You can see the pick order, which gives you sort of S versus A plus and so on and so forth. And you can look inside there. You can see the in-game hand rate, win rate, etc. I take these with a grain of salt because this is a like here we've got 70.3%, 70.7% win rate. But like you can also see that some of these are like 65% win rate here, and like yeah, it's a lot. And this is only at Mythic. So if you broaden it and apply the filter, you've got a few more things that are S tier, and this is almost 70%. This is also, so it's gross. But you can also see the combat tricks at a glance. It is super sweet to be able to just look here and be like, okay, they have you know, 2 white open. Let's see, so two mana open in white blue, right? So mana value 2, and we just look at these in white blue really quickly, or you can specify white and blue. And these are the only things you have to worry about. So quickly you can figure out what there is. So anyway, exclamation point ticket. I can talk. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code right after the stream ends. And you get a free month of Untapped.gg premium. When you enter originally to, you're going to have to enter your credit card information. That's just how they process, Xsolla processes, which is the processing mechanism they use for subscriptions. That's how they process it. But as soon as you claim your free month, you can go back, remove your payment information and say, do not renew. And then you get to choose. I think you'll be in love with it and want to continue, but I never like having to remember. So again, that's one of the ways that I'm very happy about how they do this. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win, and that we'll have that going for a bit, and then we'll draw the winner, and we'll have more coming up as well. But okay, so now I have to figure out what I'm doing with this deck. So I do think Super Suit goes. I do think Iron Lad and Shuri go. I think those we have enough creatures here potentially. Yeah, 14. That's actually low. 15 with the backup. That's not too bad. I don't think it's an Atlantis attacks deck because I don't think we'll necessarily have 4 power on the board easily there. It's still nice, but I think we want to be a little bit more aggressive than that. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't like Mockingbird in this deck, especially if we don't run either of these. It's a little light on the creatures now, though. 14 creatures in a blue-white deck? Ew. Let me see. So I have 2 artifacts that could potentially be found. Iron Lead is a flyer. That's not that bad. It's also a hero, which is really nice for the Captain America, because Captain America pumps it. And it's something we could, you know, potentially get it on 3 with this. We're going to be cutting a land. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to add Iron Lad and cut the 1 mountain. And maybe 1 spell. Hmm. Maybe I let... Meh. It does have evasion, which is really nice to find on turn 3, just so because we do have the spy kit, and we want to be able to keep getting in. I don't know about this ant. Trying to figure out whether I want to cut like a strike or a crusade, or because we can always add them back in. I've never been unhappy with having a crusade in a deck, usually. We do have 3 web ups, which perform similar functions. Except against She-Hulk, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that for now. Alright, let's go with this. 9/7/2 red in the lands, plus the scientist and the basic land cycle are here. Three mana 2/2 flyer, but I can look at the top card to plan around things. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Alright. Not fantastic, but it can steal some games, definitely. See how it goes. Alright, let me see about the ETB deck. There were more cards that I might want to add. Pretty sure I already have one of those and one of those in this deck. Let's see. All right. Where's my earbud? Okay, play first. All right. Gonna start off with Stark Industries, into the Colleen, into the Quake. If we play the Avengers thing, great. Don't have any of our more powerful cards in our hand, nor interaction, but hopefully we draw into some of that. Oh yeah, that's good. I could hold it one turn. They can't counter it this turn. Put this on the bottom. Web is a fine draw. But yeah, I could hold it a couple of turns. Ugh. Yay, web up. I'll let them have this if they want to block with it. They're not going to, but I'm gonna... Doesn't matter tapping in that case. Aw. Right. Well. Hand. Meet board. Ugh, another land? Didn't I bottom one? Yes, I did. Oh, no. 16 lands. I don't think I attacked just to get 6 damage in. That's rough. Fuck. This sucks. Could use one of or two. We got the Captain America, we got the Falcon's Wing Harness, we got the Take Up the Shield, we got the rare Captain America, I mean. 2 web ups. Daredevil could do some work. Ah, fuck. Yeah. We're pretty dead. We had such a great start, and then it was just like land and then 2 drops. Yeah, they can double that trigger. Mm. Yeah. Oh well. You can peter out, absolutely. Oh, come on! Alright, we lose. Yeah, I think one more bit of pressure to be able to hit into the 4, and then we would have been fine. But unfortunately, we hit the worst luck here. Okay. Alright. How many lands was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lands? Yeah, we never want to get to 8 with 24 cards left in our deck. Alright, concede this one. Yeah, woof. Alright, so they played 2 rares for at the time. They played the Absorbing and the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. We do want the Murdoch's Crusade. Helicarrier Strike is actually less good against them. It is good, but it's less good. Yeah, I mean, we just need to not peter out like that, I think. It was just a bad sequence of draws, and that will happen on occasion with an aggro deck, of course. But I think we're doing everything we can to mitigate it. We're running 16 lands. Oh, 4 drops? No curve? One 3-drop? Fine. Let's hope to draw well. I don't think going down a card is correct here on the play. Fuck. They always have that. Alright, Okoye is interesting, but the things she makes aren't what's it? This is a better maybe basic land cycle. This is not a hero. Getting this into play might be able to tap down something. They turn this into a land probably to ramp. I need to draw some sort of interactive spell. And of course they did. Fun. That's not an interactive spell. I can play this and connive, and I think that is what I'm supposed to do. Yep, okay. Damn. Alright, so we can Quake plus Murdoch's Crusade. Squirrel Girl? Yeah, we're like one turn off of doing anything important here. Mm-hmm. Hopefully they don't have a counterspell. So that's 2 things? Is it better to web up or Murdoch's first? If they didn't counter this, then they weren't countering the second, so... Madam Mask. Alright. Gotta hope. Come on, deck. Give me something here. Yes. Okay. What? Okay. I was gonna be like, you're dead if you do that. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, run it back. That's fantastic. Sideboarding. Incarnation. I'm getting hungry. I know I have the cucumber, but I should probably get actual food at some point. Alright. Shield into Brawler. Red Guardian's not as good against their deck. Because once they're really attacking, they're more of a controlling deck. Once they're really attacking, we're in deep shit anyway. This could help us a lot. We'll see. Scroll to ramp. Do we origin? Fuck. Shit. Mm. Shit. Ugh. son of a fucking bitch. Alright. I need removal for the squirrel girl right now. God fucking damn it. Alright. No! Don't touch! Don't fucking touch! Dear God. No! Come on! No, I think I needed to up this so it was less likely that they had like a fight spell or something. I was thinking about it, but I just don't think it was correct. I needed to get them closer to death. If I hadn't upped by 2, this wouldn't have been lethal. The turn before I upped him? No, then they have it, then they know about it. And they can prepare for it. I don't think that's correct. Oof, okay, I gotta get it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab this sandwich that I pre-made and ate half of earlier tonight. Be right back. Okay. Whew. I'm glad they did Killmonger instead of the Squirrel Girl activation. I know why they did, but I'm glad they did, because otherwise that would have been blah. It might, yeah, but that means they don't attack, which is nice. I mean, if that Squirrel Girl had been attacking, that would be more squirrels, and the activation would have killed me over time. Ugh. Am I gonna draw a land, chat? YOLO. I drew a land! Perfect Jeskai, okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Sure. Okay. That's enough lands. Alright. I'm assuming they have a counterspell for this, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Okay. Metric fuck ton of land. If they have the Atlantis, we can hexproof. If they have damage, we can take up the shield. If they have another web up, that's not so good, but I don't think playing this out is correct. Well, we don't have anything that can be Murdocked, so there's that. Hmm. Okay. Just checking. No blocks. Hmm. Interesting. That's ouchy. I don't like that. Oh my god. Okay, well that's 4 lands on the bottom there. See whether they want to trade. I bet they do, yeah. Alright. Then we... Iron Lad. Another fucking land. Are you kidding me? That's 10 lands! 24 cards left. Oh my god. Alright, I don't mind you dying. That's fine. I don't think we're getting this game. Brawler? And up it? Or no, I gotta take out this. Pretty sure. So it feels like they have another ant, and I'm just gonna die here. I don't know if I want to show them this, but I have no option if, like, they don't have that. Double block, please. Nah, I've got something. Okay. Yep. Alright, I think if we'd drawn interesting things there, it might have been good, but meh. Alright. So 2 burrow backups were the crazy thing there, along with the, we say the nay. I could have done a few things differently, like move the shield spy kit, because, but I was playing around Murdock's Crusade, where maybe we shouldn't. Helicarrier Strike seems fine against them. I'm not going to side in the Murdock's Crusade just because we saw the, what's his face? Luke Cage. Super Suit is actually very interesting, but I think our other spells are just too good to get rid of. So we're just going to run it back. But yeah, my point still stands that holding up the Red Guardian does mean that they may not attack with some things. Oof. All right. I can hit a land here for this. No. Alright. We are gonna get the red here. And we may never be able to play a blue. But there we go. We have 7 blue sources. Sigh. Because we know they have lots of removal. MP. That we've seen. Ah, land, come on. All right. I can agent or web up. The tapper's annoying, but it's not too bad. I won't be able to Patriot protect the Captain America if I do either. But yeah, if I get 1 land, the Daredevil's online. That was... we just wanted 1 land. And like I said, we have 7 sources of blue left along with the AIM scientist to fetch, so we should draw, thank God. Okay. A thing. Huh. What happens if I run super intelligence onto this? And then keep Patriot up? I'm actually going to see what they tap down here if they do. So they raft security down this so they can kill this. Do we want to draw Quake? I think I just want to hit for more. This. So we super intelligence this, I think. Well, that's annoying. That's highly annoying. Jesus. So they have to block and trade. I get Daredevil back. Okay. Now that I've seen the Kree Sentinel, do I want to add the... Crusade back in? They haven't shown me any enchantments with 4 or greater. The super suits are really interesting, but the Captain America should stop the RAF thing. Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay. Uh-oh. No creatures? Huh. We have the scry, though. I think I have to keep it. And we have to pray. Do have a bit of removal, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, come on, deck. Give me creature. What the fuck? That's a land! There's only 16! God damn it. Oh, man, that sucks. Alright, there's a backup for them. God, drawing another land there was just misery. Are you kidding me? Alright, Arena doesn't want us to win this one. So be it. They have their own web up. This goes so poorly. I think I web up their captain instead of holding up the helicarrier strike. Orange Jesus hates us. Absolutely. That has always been the case. God, I needed to draw something there. I cannot believe we got another land. Well, we lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 16. 29 cards left on the deck. Yeah, I expected that that's what they had. But they can't block well, so... Motherfucking lands. Oh, this sucks. Okay, chat. Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. We're fucked. Okay. I mean, unless I draw a removal, because I believe what they're fetching is the 5/5 with reach. And they're putting counters on it. Yeah, so I need to find removal right now. Oh, they're attacking? Or we could find the millionth and 15 lands. This is fucked up, man. This is so fucking screwed. 3/4. What the fuck? Ugh, God, come on. All right, well, guess we have to force the block. Yeah, this is bullshit. I hate it, thanks. Yeah, why wouldn't they have that? They drew actual cards. At least we gave them something of a game, despite the flood. That is not all the lands, but it's close. Oh no, I must have like shit on the Shuffler's mother's grave at some point. Well, Arena said no. Sometimes that's all you can do. Is go to the next game. But yeah, if you ever want to feel better about your luck, come here. We might be able to match you in bad luck. Might. Who knows? Maybe yours is worse, but at least we make you feel slightly better. Wussy always wins. Alright. Oh, for the premium month. Haven't drawn it yet. I should draw it between this and the next game, maybe. Want to counter this? Yep. Okay. I could wait, I just don't have another play, and if it's just a land cycle that they... Oh, look at that perfect Bant mana and an Absorbing Man. Alright. Next turn, depending, we can Okoya and then put a super intelligence on one of the tokens. What the fuck? What? We hit somebody with 3 of the alien invasion enchantments. We now have hit somebody with 2 absorbing mans that they drew in a row. I hate this. What the hell, man? I give up. This format. Fucking play boosters. Ah, well. That's the way it goes. Moving along. Alright, we get to draw 2 cards. If we're gonna counter something, I want it to be this. I will probably cycle for the red. This is why you stopped playing. I'm sorry. That can be really rough. They no longer have other boosters, basically. They used to have play booster. Sorry. They used to have normal boosters, draft boosters. Those were draft boosters. Draft boosters were normal boosters. And they had set boosters. Set boosters were not meant to draft. They were meant to give you a better proportion of like rares for collecting the set, and they were more expensive. All right, I still can't pay 4, so we're gonna do Agent of Atlas is another hero. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can leave out the giant size flying ant and the Patriot activation. All right. But yeah, we can talk through that in a second. But you also can see I did a podcast Magic Jank talking about play boosters and how they were horrible for draft. They're worse for sealed, but they're bad for draft too. One of the worst things to come down for limited in very recent years. Drafting with collector boosters would be inadvisable because they are not color balanced to draft with, etc. This feels worth it even if they counter it. Because then they're not going to be countering the Captain America the next turn in theory. Rich people drafting with collector boosters. Yeah. No, they're just not made for drafts, so the color proportions are off. The rares versus mythics don't work together. There's some stuff from the commander stuff as opposed to other stuff that will be very bad and limited. Do I want to block with Okoye and use Patriot? I think I might. They might have a, you know, spell to interact here. But we'll see. Nice. Now they're tapped out of blue. We get to play the Captain America. Draw a couple cards. Ooh. Yeah, and Daredevil's better. Right now, I think. So if I do this... Reveal this, they're not gonna block, then we can just play this. But if I attacked with both of these, then they are more likely to block. And I didn't reveal. Then I could do take up the shield, eat both of them. Nah, this is better value. It's leaving the Daredevil open to removal, but we still have Cap, and it's a lot of value, so I think it's good. Okay, good morning, big guys! Restorative technique. Looking for another blue source because they lost a second blue now that they don't have the absorbing, or looking for something else? Yep, okay. We can untap it with giant size flying ant if we want. Do I want? I think I do. It's too much fun. Now, the worry is they have Helicarrier Strike when I go for this. But it's still really fun, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, what you got? How many cards do I have left? 16. Okay. What hurts me? This can tap down Daredevil. Wait, it just let me attack? Alright, I'm gonna play it a little safe. So, if they force me to pump the Brave Brawler, then I don't get to play the backup, but that's fine. We leave the Patriot back so we can protect on the attack here. No, I don't think I want you to do that. Well... Draw one card? Unless it's the Wrath, then I don't care. No, this is fine. I don't want the Drago card. I can still play Captain America. I don't have to pump this or do this. I can do these. Okay. Gotcha. All right. That was 2D powers. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep in mind that they have those. Okay. All right, let's draw this giveaway. All right, and we'll set up another one because I have two, I think, left to give away. Let me see. Yeah. So I have this one and the next one. All right, so let's close this giveaway. Close. Draw winner. The Red Comet, congratulations! You are the winner of a full month of free Untapped.gg premium. Well done. Congratulations, that is so cool. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me after the stream ends, for like an hour, just, it wasn't anything you did, just message me on Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky, or yeah, and I'll make sure you get your code. Now we're doing one more. We have one last one to give away. So again, 1 free month of Untapped.gg Premium. Enter exclamation point ticket. Oh, no worries. I'll send it to you on the thing, and then you'll find it later. Don't worry. You don't have to be here to get these things. All right. So yeah, let's run it back. Whew. Although they did have that 7/6. Maybe I want the Murdochs instead of the 4 damage to attacker. Meh. Arena. Bugger. All right. Let's mulligan. All right, that's better. Pull the planes. I think I run the shield spy kit because I don't have a 2-drop yet. For a blue source. All right, we play this out. I think we start off with Iron Lad, maybe? That might be the one I least matter counter, and it also can get in through most things. What did I do to Arena today? This is so mad with me? Yeah, I know. So mad. But Arena's always been mad with me. Arena's always meme. You exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Oh, Kiwi, that's so sweet. I'm so happy you loved it. I mean, I think it's great. I am so lucky that they wanted to be partners. What they give me, by the way, in exchange is if I get free Untapped Premium. That's the big thing. And then the other thing is if people download the companion using my link, I get $1. People who haven't downloaded it before, and I get $1. Oh, I was so hoping they blocked with Mockingbird. Fudge. Then if they did first strike, I could kill it in response. I do think we end the turn here and try to do it again. We'll see. This may not work out. It might be better if just played Captain America, but we're doing this. No! Wait. So they're gonna do... Hold on. Shift, hold full control. So it doubles the power, it deals the damage. If they have another counterspell here, that's gonna suck balls and I'm gonna be dead. Oh, they do? This sucks. Come on! That's ridiculous. All right. Well, they've gotten 2 rares and 2 interactive spells so far, so that does suck. Man, that's so shit. Alright, let's web up that bugger. Yeah, that's rough. If they didn't have the second counter spell there, we would have been okay, I think. But not so much here. It's not equipped already, though. It's an equipment creature, so I don't think this works how they think it's gonna work. But okay. Alright, another interactive spell would be great. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna... I can tap it down, but of course, if they have anything that goes poorly... This produces 2 blockers, and I can equip the Shield Spy Kit. But yeah, that's the... Not only the epic fight, but that we say the yay. Okay, alright, second one. Okay. Okay. I'm not dead yet, I'm just... circling the drain. Hmm. Okay. I don't think that's the right tap, but I'll take it. Okay. What else do you have? Okay. Non-land motherfucker. Okay. Hmm. I still don't think I want to block with this soldier. Does that make him an enchantment with casting cost? No. It's the still same. Okay, okay. He has 3 anyways, not 4. What the fuck? Can we not have so many rares on the opponent's side? Is that too much to ask? Jesus Christ. Alright, at least they didn't get crazy, bullshit. Lols. They did. Alright. Um... We've got moving this over to... No, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, so we Falcon's Wings up the Okoye. And hope we can get there next turn. We move this... to this be a 3? Hmm. And end the turn, I guess. I have no cards in hand. God. Okay, so they have this mythic, this rare, an absorbing man that we've seen, as well as one other, or was I forgetting one somewhere? I don't know. From last games. Last game, rather. So I need to keep... They have 2 cards in hand, Jesus. All right. One creature in the graveyard currently. Damn. That sucks. I wasn't gonna beat that anyway. Wait. I still can. Never mind. We're good. No reach. They needed to put it here, and then they gain enough, I think. Even if I don't lose cap. Because they have 2 vigilant creatures there. I think they needed to gain off that. Because I'd only give 1 more thing flying. Alright. 2-1. I wish we hadn't had quite that bad luck in the 1 round. Oh well. With the, like, flooding. But, oh well. It's the way it goes. New draft. But yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure I found all the ones that I wanted to put into this. I did already put a Quantum Riddler in, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, we already put a Starfield Vocalists. And... yeah, Anti-Causal and Quantum Riddler. Okay. That looks pretty good. And Y'shtola. Okay, wow. We did do some updating of this. And a hidden hide on the ceiling. But I think there's a couple new cards that I wanted to look at too. Does anybody know there's a white card that allows you to flicker your things? I think they might return at the end of the turn, but I'm not certain. That's new. Trying to remember what it is. I don't remember which set it was. There's so many sets recently. It's a new flicker effect, and I just don't know what it is. Definitely white. Should I put Emeritus of Ideation in there? I can flicker it to enter it prepared. The Ancestral? Oh, that's a question, definitely. All right. Here we go. Morning, Lirazel! God, what was it? It was in the recent sets, I think. But there's so many recent sets. Alright, I believe I found all the cards that I was considering adding to this, except for that one, and I don't even know if I got that one. Might have been recent enough that I don't even know if I opened it. Alright, 2 people waiting to fill. No! They didn't do it! Damn it! Alright, we can do this. We believe. Okay. So again, this is the rune. I need to work in Mindstone. Mindstone is definitely going in. But I think there's an instant that allows me to flicker things too. Is either I don't think it was Lorwyn, but it could have been Commander from TMNT, could have been SOS or SOS Commander. It could have been, what else could it be? Benno, good morning. But like we have some really cool things that we potentially can incorporate into this deck. We've got the Dawn and Leo, the Airbender Ascension, Meritus of Ideation, Formidable Speaker, Reclaimer, and Tulane. Obviously Tulane I already rejected and probably won't make it in, but there was another really cool white 6 a.m. right here. All right, Fiery Emancipation? That's in this? All right, chat. Do you want Web Up, She-Hulk, or Fiery Emancipation? It is your call. I think Web Up is the correct pick for what it's worth. But what do you want? Who cares about correct? It's up to you. Set things on fire? Okay. I don't know that it wheels, even if I take Lightning Strike. I think people are weird. So I think if I want a meme, I better meme. If that's what people want. Does anybody else want something else? She-Hulk or Web Up? We got 1 vote. I'm taking the first one currently. First person said this, so we're taking it. All right, Abomination over Repulsor Blast. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah. All right. We're doing it. Okay. Security officer is probably the pick, unless I want to go like blue-red, which I don't think is correct. Death to our enemies is super fun. 7 damage times 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try it. Oh god, this is so wrong. None of this is correct. We need Photon Blast. We need Red Hulk. We need ramp, so we probably need to be in green with this and take like the scroll. Yeah, okay. Anyway, here's Brave Brawler. There's also Hulk Smash. I really think I need to take this Brave Brawler over Hulk Smash. Yes, the pingers are also nice with this. Do you really want me to take the pinger though? I gotta survive to get to this point, which kind of means that I want the Brave Brawler. But we can go all in on red. Oof. All right, chat. Brawler, Hulk Smash, or Robot? Weigh in. You got like 10 seconds. Yeah, the Hawkeye's bow might wheel. 1 vote for Pinger, 1 vote for Smash. Okay. Another Pinger. Okay, let's go. Ooh, a super intelligence to draw. We're all in on the red here. Okay, let's go. Mono red so far. Okay. Okay. There was a Hawkeye's bow in the thing with a lightning strike, so I suspect we'll get that too. I wouldn't mind the Vision of Love too. There's also Gorilla, but if they could steal that and sacrifice to kill Fire Emancipation, I'd probably don't want it. High priorities now are the little bugger that makes a treasure. All right, Blazing Crescendo is not bad here because it does trigger this. There's a training compound if I want to splash for the green. There's also Servant Specialist, which holds off a lot of damage pretty quickly. I do like Blazing Crescendo. There's also, we could just go into the red and see what happens. I mean, sorry, the black. Yeah, Specialist is also a villain. I think taking the Hell's Kitchen might be more correct here, but we'll see. All right, Pet Avengers over Doombot. Doombot's fun. Ooh, whoa. Okay, wait, how many heroes do I have? Just the Pen Avengers now? Do I just take the Hawkeye's bow? I think I just take the Hawkeye's bow. Damage control in case they kill these, or the... I think we take damage control over Gorilla for now. That holds off a lot of things too. But the Blazing Crescendo is pretty good. Restorative Technique I don't think is what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna just take I'll take Reptile. Probably won't play this. Good black here. It's a second Abomination, which is pretty cool. Heroic Feast can do some work. Iron Fist is fun with Blazing Crescendo, but not much else. Let's see about this one. I like White Tiger okay, but not crazily here. All right. Herbie. Madam Hydra would have been really fun. I do think the green was more open. We could take the Savage Land Dinosaur because it has trample and basic land cycling. I think we take the Herbie over the land cycling for now. No, I should have been in black. I knew I should have been in black. But the green was fairly open. All right, there is a Crimson Operative here, but I'm going to take Avengers Under Siege and see what happens. Let's go. Wait, are these are better in doubles, definitely. Beast might be playable with 2 heroic feasts. Let's bugger it up. Ooh, the executives and another assault robot. Okay, hold on. I have to think about this. No, I'm taking the Treasure Maker. It's another robot and a basic land cycler. I think we take the Surveillance Room. There's also Ant-Man's army, which I very much like. I might be able to get the fixers later. Yeah, we'll try this. How many villains do we have? 5? That's not terribly much. We can take Hulk Smash, or we can take Villainous Hideout. This does gain life for the Heroic Feast, but I don't think that's correct to take. I actually prefer the Synthoids. No, I prefer the Synthoids. All right, here we go. Hell's Kitchen, Kree Sentinel. But I now have Hulk Smash and Blazing Crescendo for Iron Fist. Now we're gonna take the Hell's Kitchen. Now we're gonna take Kree Sentinel. It can be a body and it can be fixing, so we're for the Avengers Under Siege, so all right. I do think somebody else is in red, and like heavily so, which does suck. Because that lightning strike didn't wheel, and there's a number of other things we didn't see on the wheel, so it was a little rough. That little 2-1's not bad with the 2 heroic feasts, but I definitely will run this over the beast, I think. And probably the Dino Morpher. Maybe we run Quinjet. Guess we take Go Nuts here. Blech. This pack is ass for us. Alright. Sadness hits the stack. That was such a bad pack. Deck needs a Jessica Jones. It needs help. Skrull is help. Oh, there's another Hawkeye's Bone, another death to our enemies. All right, let's hope one of those wheels. There's another Hydra Assault Robot, a Dinosaur Surveillance Room. All of those I'd be okay with. We're gonna take the Skrull. Giant Trampler? Wonderman allows this to do another thing? We're holding out for a hero to the end of the draft, yeah. There's another Stark Industries executive. This can allow the power up to Abomination twice. I'm gonna take thing. That thing could wheel, Choter. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Huh. This works with the Stark Industries making treasure tokens that we can sacrifice. Crimson Operative allows us to dig further into the deck. Shit. You want to do Doom? I don't think it's correct. Fine. I could run some heroes, but it's so unlikely to trigger. Well, fine. This could have been a lot better. I do think somebody was heavily in red, and I'm sad about it. Oh! Are we taking another death to our enemies, or are we taking another Hawkeye's bow? Or are we taking Surveillance Room? I'm taking death. We're gonna go all in. Okay. Useless? Okay. Damn. All right, after that first lightning strike, we didn't see another one, I don't think, necessarily, unless it was in the pack with the rares that I was looking at. All right, so we are going to minimize the number of heroes in the deck. You go away. You probably stay. You're still too good, I think. Tigra doesn't get enough here. Visions of Love does draw, but I think I'd rather the Blazing Crescendos for that purpose. Synthoids goes away. We have 2 cyclers for the black here. I don't think Castle Doom is gonna make it. I should have taken the other thing. But I could sacrifice the artifacts to make another artifact to trigger the Hydra Assault robots. That's actually really interesting. I'm not sure that I should. I'm gonna cut the... I do like having a 4/4 breacher. Let's fucking go. Alright, here we go. Now, I'm keeping Call Danger Control because we have the 2 basic land cyclers that we can always get back because they're artifacts. In addition, we could get back one of the any of the enchantments if they have, like, enchantment removal. And so normally we get back an artifact and a creature is the main thing. So, I think we keep that. Okay. Here we go. See-through cucumber. Gonna need to draw the 3rd and 4th land. Alright, there's a 3rd. Go, robot, go! Wait, did opponent keep a 1-lander? Oh boy. Robot too strong. I have no idea what they have, we're just running back. Nice hand. Ugh, seeing that early is annoying. Ah, that's scary. So the question is here whether I play Abomination or Herbie. Herbie's slightly better. Unless they get this to trigger with another shield deployment drone. Yeah. One top. Oh boy. Ugh. And they topped it again? Ugh. Alright, I'll get to fight Sharon. But do I have to fight Mr. Fantastic instead? No, it has to be Sharon, I think. That's close, though. I assume that they're running this, based on their running this, they have more ways to produce treasure tokens. Ugh. Oh, fuck this! I hate that card! I hate it! Motherfucker! I cannot get away from that fucking card in this. I hate that card. And we drew a land. 8 lands out of 16 again with 26 cards left in the deck. Okay. Hmm. So I can either pump these two, or I can sacrifice this to make a 3/3. Oh, this sucks. I hate that fucking card so much. Fuck you and your rares and your mythic. Okay. I hate this. Civil War should never have been made in limited. There's no point to that. It's misery in limited, and it's never gonna make constructed. So fuck it. Oh my god. I have no green, I just realized. But I have the basic land cycler. And they have this again on one? What the fuck? Or we're just gonna draw all the lands. Okay. We're not blocking, so... I wish we'd done something I'd do on 3. Oh well. Get the red source. But them having only that to do this turn is actually really good for us. Although drawing another land is not necessarily anything good here. Oh, fuck. Another flood? Shit. Come on! What the fuck, man? I hate it, thanks. We're absolutely not attacking here. They have something, and this will become 3, and there's no reason to. But Jesus Christ. Now, if we draw Fiery Emancipation next turn, I'll be really sad that I didn't play out a mountain here instead of Castle Doom, but Castle Doom is going to be important here because we're going to need to sacrifice something to make a 3/3 to keep pinging, I think, so... But if they have the fucking Civil War, the game's just over because we just flooded out. Again, there are only 16 lands in this deck and we've drawn 8 both times. Alright, that is not Civil War yet. But they could still have it in hand. This is still a better play this turn, in theory. Because next turn they can just crush me going wide. Wait, how much do you cost to this? 3. Okay, interesting. Only as a sorcery. Okay, so what happens if I move this over here? Then I can't do the Doom. But I do get in for some damage in theory. Oh, thank goodness. Getting those off the board is really good. Fuck that. Why do opponents find their rares every single time? That's what I want to know. So I can still sacrifice this artifact. But god damn it, like every time. I have faced this so many games. So many games. And it is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. Well, also, they get these early. Like, these are shit late. And somehow they got these on turn 1 every game. I can't win, chat. Can't win against this fucking card. I mean, I've won against it before, but it's very rare. But we flooded out and they drew their rare every single time. This fucking sucks. We didn't see our rare once. Obviously this is a rare, but it doesn't count as that. Not compared to the other actual rares in decks. Okay, fuck you. Alright, more rares. I hate 70% win rate cards. They should never be in limited. Play card, win game, not a game. God, that sucks. We drew 8 lands every game out of our 16, with well over, like, half of our deck left. At least 24 cards. I think at one point it was 26 or 27. And then, opponent drew the Civil War. And, fuck. They just played a flyer, chat. They literally played a 3/3 flyer. They have 2 flyers. We have no flying blockers or reachers. What exactly are you talking about? Another rare. They just played another... Did you see them play the other rare? Yeah, exactly. The problem is that, that the variance is so fucking high because of play boosters that somebody literally gets past, you know, like 3 rares and a mythic. And look at that perfect thing with no fixing. Jesus. Ugh, Jessica Jones is too good. Yeah, I know if we'd found Emancipation before, though, it was super sweet. I don't think... I think they block with Atlas. I don't think I want to, do that when we have the Heroic Feast to pump. Well, they can't play at latest attacks. That's great for us. Yay! Happiness. Okay, let's see. Because I exiled that, which is one of our worst things to exile, they probably won't attack this turn. They may. Who knows? I can also Castle Doom something and get it back, which is actually quite cool. Let's see. All right. If they weren't gonna let me do it, I wasn't going to do it. Feast means that we get the 4 power on this, which means they can't block very well, necessarily. But if they do, then I can get both of them back. I don't have to sacrifice, or get one thing back, get this back, and not get the Herbie. And that's perfectly fine, because we still have a threat in the air. Ugh, come on! Oh no! Alright. Alright. Okay. This is rough. Officially, because we drew a land here. That is again 8 lands, 24 cards left in the deck. Maybe I should run 15 lands. No, I really shouldn't. 15 is absolutely wrong. Holy fuck. Yeah, I did sacrifice the treasure so I could play the Mr. Hyde to draw into stuff. But, we do have other black sources. Namely 2 Kree Sentinel. But of course we drew this. Amazing. Not gonna bother blocking with this. But yeah, this is unbelievably bad luck, I think. Oh well. We just get flooded every game. I don't understand it, but... There we go. Oh, take up the shield. That's gonna be a problem. They can only cast it this turn, is that correct? Yeah, it's Jessica Jones. Alright, so they're gonna gain at least 6 life, maybe, if they attack with just Captain Marvel. If they do this, they do 7, but they only gain 5. Yeah, this sucked. If I could just draw fewer than 8 lands early, that would be super sweet. Oh well. I mean, that doesn't even useful for me right now. I don't have any +1/+1 counters. I can put a counter on it, but... Come on. Are you kidding me? Why is this my life? Alright, we lose. God, seriously? Ugh. Mm-hmm. Could you imagine if we actually do car- You are so fucking late! I hate you. I can't play it now. I don't want them to know about it. It doesn't change anything. Unbelievable. I can't go down to 15. I've got 5 drops and a 6 drop, and this thing takes 7, and I want to be able to play this and crack the clue, and fuck. Ah, this sucks so hard. All right. I mean, sometimes you just can't play Magic. It's just the way it goes. Oh, man. Look at that perfect Jeskai again. I think I have to... The problem is I want a basic land cycle for a mountain because I have this. But I also need the swamp in case I get the Avengers Under Siege. I absolutely have to draw some sort of 3-drop to be able to go nuts the Jessica here. Because I can't even kill it if I Hulk Smash plus go nuts. I guess I have to cycle for the black in case we get the Avengers Under Siege. Oh, come on. I have 16 in the deck! 16 lands! If you were gonna give me anything, at least give me a mountain. Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate so much. We just lose. Because Jessica just draws them 2 cards here. This fucking sucks. I literally fetched up a land so I wouldn't draw a goddamn land, and it hasn't even the decency to give me a fucking red source. Alright, at least they got to use neither of those. Oh, you don't get to cry. I get to fucking cry! I hate this! This is so fucking miserable! What the fuck? Arena won't let me play Magic. It is really, really killing me. Literally. This fucking sucks. Worst draws ever. I can't even go nuts. I literally can't do shit. Can't play fiery, can't do shit. This is unbelievable. We have more red sources than green, and yet somehow... Fuck me. I couldn't even draw a creature that could kill Jessica. Like, nothing. I'm so pissed right now. I'm so upset. This is making me so unhappy. Like, yes, you get hit by Civil War. You're like, fuck, this sucks. I hate this game because that card is in it. And then here, you don't even get to play your deck. Because you flood out every game. Not only do you flood out of every game, you can't even play the one fucking rare in your deck that you built around. You are kidding me. I'm just dead. I can go nuts the damn Agent of Atlas if they don't have a spell. This sucks. This is so stupid. I fucking hate it. This doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. This sucked. I hated this. Every moment of this. It is so unlikely for this to have gone as badly as it did. Get fucked, Arena. God damn it, let me play my deck. Even if I lose, let me fucking play my deck. Oh, you want to see your rare for the first time ever? You don't get to play it. You're already dead. Or you're not going to get any of the mana you need for that. You can need all the other mana, but not that one. You went and got black as the one black source, and you still have like 6 or 7 red. Maybe 8? No, 7. Yeah, 7. 7 red. And 2 mana fetchers. 1 more mana fetcher. Alright, I give up. We're keeping this. We're gonna go Serpent Specialist into Undercover Scroll. We're never gonna draw a mountain. We're gonna draw the Fiery Emancipation. I just did it! There are more mountains than forests in this deck. But Arena's a piece of shit. Can't fucking teamwork. I only have 3 power. Otherwise, I could kill the... I might just kill the forge here. Would have been really nice to punch one of these, too, but... I could wait for the feast, but then they just draw. Could technically just play this, but I think we need the red. The first of the red, because we need fucking 2 more. Well, 1 more if we have the scroll still in play. I want to get this black source, but we just can't get our main color, which is fucking red. That Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is going to draw them so many cards. I could have waited to remove with Hulk Smash, but again, I really need them not to be too far ahead, but unfortunately they just had the rare post that. Alright. I'm taking out a green source. Like, I'm taking out a green source because this deck is not... Oh, come on! Opponent's on 2 rares already. 2 bonkers ones. I have a heroic feast, for God's sake. So they have the minus? What do they have here? I'm gonna block. Recursion? Or do they just care about the damage? Alright, I'm gonna have to draw real well. Or they have a counterspell, we'll see. Alright. I'm probably dead. I am literally probably dead here. I can sacrifice the food to make a 3/3 to deal 3 damage to them, but they're at fucking 19. Why the hell fucking not? Damn it. Alright, what are you gonna do? Arena hates us today. Yeah, good, now that I have no longer any goddamn non-creature spells right now. Seven. Non-creature double strikes 4. Yeah, every time it's a feel bad card so far. Definitely, but we have two of them, so and we also have a lot of non-creature spells. The problem is our draws have been so shitty that we've had to play out stuff for bullshit anyway. Like we have 10 non-creature spells, including two of those. We should be able to trigger them at least once, and triggering them at least once is usually supposed to be good, but it's not. Alright, we're cutting a fucking forest. We have 7 of them. We need the fucking... oh my god, I hate this. Because we just can't draw that many green sources. We can't draw that many lands overall, but of course we did. Alright. Hmm. Watch them have all the things that make it work. Oh my god. We don't have it because we have the actual spells that's still in hand. Once we run out of spells, then it'll be gone. Alright, what am I playing here? If I draw one more land, we can play the Kree. But I think building out the board here is the correct play. Of course, we didn't draw land. That would be too easy. But we can Hulk Smash. Hmm. I have 2 of those too! What the fuck is this? I will draw them now, by the way, now that I have no actual spells in hand. This sucks. Alright, they're gonna be able to do 7 damage, and I didn't draw a land for the Kree Sentinel. I can make this a 3/3 by cycling it in response to things. Might be better to make this a 3/3. This turn. Yeah, I mean, technically that's what we're supposed to have been doing, is having actual stuff to play. But if we didn't... Like, I could have done a treasure and played this at one point. I didn't foresee another one coming necessarily, but also they've had this exactly when they need it too, which is lovely for them, not great for us. But, those 2 targets? Alright, in that case... Yeah, I mean, we were supposed to be ramping with those as well, but did not happen. That sucks. I don't want them to be able to just do 5 and 2 here. So I think this is the better attack, rather than playing the 5/5. But they still have 4 fucking cards in hand. I don't think we're winning this one. It just, I mean, that's what our deck is supposed to be doing. It never has, but it's supposed to be. Oh no! We got there though! We got there this game! Holy shit. Alright, do I have anything against any of this shit? No. Yeah, no. Fuck it. Alright. There, we just tried to keep the pressure on. It happened to work out, but ugh. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Never draw a green source, but I'm definitely fetching a black source for this. Okay, fine. Want a counter? My turn. Haha! Now this is a game. However it goes, this is a game and I will be happy about it. Win or lose. But oh my god, I get to play cards. I care about that draw? I don't think I care about that draw. I think I'm perfectly happy just blocking. Because I can start sacrificing these treasures to the Castle Doom to create 3/3s later. We only have one right now, but because of the scroll, because sacrificing, but I think we're still good. Create 2 treasure tokens if we still have these 2 villains in play. We have Fiery Emancipation mana. We have... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. They only have 2 counters on that. Okay. We have 2 Crimson Crimson Operatives that effectively draw cards. We have Herbie that draws a card. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think I want to sacrifice... Well, sacrificing 1 is fine. No, but what if they have 2 spells? Hmm. Alright, we wait. Whew. Okay. I do need to find some more action. Wow. They're very good at drawing cards. That is one of the things that they're doing well. Which we are not necessarily. We have, I mean, we do. We have 2 Crimson Operatives, Herbie, those all draw cards. So, like, we do some of it, but they're good at finding it better than we are. Okay, so that blows up. Yeah, so that's why we didn't play this out this turn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it would be nice to, like, have they not have quite so much draw early as they have the last times for this thing, but hopefully ours can... Okay, we're flooded again. This is 26 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total cards with 7 lands. This is so shit. Alright, well, too bad. Maybe I should have gone for 50. I can't do that now, Gart. I'm in the middle of stuffs. But yeah, if we gotten any more of our spells prior, we maybe could have killed some stuff. But yeah, Crimson Operative ×2 and Herbie, those both draw. Obviously, Fiery Emancipation is one of our best cards, period, just to kill stuff. But unfortunately, I think right now we just need more gas as far as, like, actual spells and creatures. And they keep getting that every time. This is really rough. They keep getting the removal, too. I'm... They outdrawn us by 6 cards. Alright, there's Go Nuts to kill the Justice and put this up 1. I think first we make the Doom token. 1, 2, 3, Doom. Sacrifice this one, do this. Go Nuts. Teamwork 3. Put a +1/+1 counter, target creature fights. +1/+1 counter here, target creature fights this. Tap this one. Next to combat, charge for 4. End the turn. They also have Castle Doom? What the f- I think I might have known that, but like, oh my god, this is annoying. Okay. Unless they can play 3 non-land spells, I'm not worried about death to our enemies this turn. Next turn, we can either sacrifice an artifact and then do these, or do other stuffs. Castle Doom MVP, yeah. I mean, as long as we get this... Oh, shit. Okay. So they draw a card. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do the other one right now or just make another 3/3. I think I just want to do the other one right now. It puts them so low, and they have to take care of 3 creatures, and the only Wrath that I know that does that is in triple white. Okay. They're at 11 cards to our 23, by the way, in case you were wondering how many cards they outdrew us by. Eef. I got a game! He didn't touch the fiery emancipation, but I got a game! I got a round, okay. 1 round. God, that was a miserable draft, but the final made up for it. At least I got to play. At least I got to play. Alright, Gart, I'll do the draft here and then we'll do your thing. Actually, we'll do your thing while we wait for the draft. Okay. Rough stream, but fun to watch. Okay, I'm glad. No, I already got it, Gart. All right. So, I scrolled up to find it. I don't think you have the constructed cosmic cube is a trap here, I think. You have extra draw off the recruit kingpins, this on 6, this on 4, and only if you get to attack with Kang. Or this on 6. I don't think, and you don't discard enough cards for Moonstone to be too. I don't think I would go for the cosmic cube in this. Like depower, you won't be drawing your second card necessarily because they're going to be attacking, right? Like you could play this on you could play this on your turn to get a draw for the constructed cosmic cube, but I don't think that's that good. I think I'd rather run decoy ploy to at least get back like Super Skrull or Elektra, right? And maybe you get back Stature, right? But I don't like either. I think those are traps here. I think you probably would like to cut the deep powers, the rewrite history, and add the Stark tech just as a piece of interaction that might mean we get some value. Put in the engineer just because we do have that Stark tech. Do I think 85 is safe for the ends of the season? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I never can tell these days. I would definitely run I Am Iron Man, by the way, if you were running the constructed cosmic cube too, and I'm not sure about this one though. I actually like it better than Visions of Villainy in this one. Just because you might be able to get in for lethal with a surprise flyer. Thirst for Knowledge is only good if you already have the Moonstone. This one's a little rough. Agents of Hydra and a super suit. So it's a second equipment for this. Yeah, I kind of like this. The other option instead of decoy ploy is the Hydra infiltration. Just before you play the Super Skrull as a bomb, maybe you just run the Hydra infiltration out to make sure they have no cards in hand so they can't answer it without top decking. What's... Oh, yeah, the Hell's Kitchen's good. Hideout's great for Super Scroll. Yeah, okay, I like this, I think. I mean, Moonstone is a little bit bad here just because you only have Kang that's really doing something with it. And maybe the Recruit, but hopefully you'll have played that earlier. But the rest of this looks really fun. Double check your mana. But this is what I would do. All right, we have 4 seats filled. Okay. You're welcome, Kurt. Thank you for the 2 cents. We are always appreciative of any level of biddies here. Okay. I'm gonna close this, close this, close this. We've got the giveaway still going. I want to go to Moxfield. And I want to look at my ETB deck. While we wait briefly. Okay. If it doesn't fire, we'll go for something else. If it doesn't fire soon. Okay. Yeah, it's a month of untap.gg, free, premium. Yeah, exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream ends. This is the final giveaway, I believe, of Untapped. I've got other giveaways that can come up in the next few streams. But yeah. I should take out the trash. Remind me to do that and recycle. Remind me to do that after we do the actual draft. I don't want to keep people waiting because there are 5 filled seats, but yeah. Hey, King! Yeah. Get in there. Get your free month. Hello, hello. All right. So, still waiting for 2 seats. Like 6 people in. Nice. So I am updating, this is Moxfield. I am updating my Rune of the Hidden Realm, EDH deck. It is an ETB deck, Bant ETB. And so I have seen so many new things that I want to include that I'm so happy about. But I don't know that all will make it in there. Definitely the Mind Stone's making it in, so I'm very excited about that. Among the newer things that have made it in are, Ishtola Rule, Quantum Riddler, Anti-Causal Vestige, and where'd it go? Hide on the Ceiling. The X Flicker from Outlaws? Which one is that? I know there's a white card that was printed recently. I think it was one of the last few sets, not Outlaws. But it was printed recently. I wanted it, and I can't find it. I can't remember what it was. But I bet if I go to Rune and go into, like, the recommendations... You said another round? MTG. Okay, got the draft. Yeah, that one might be good. I did look at it. I decided not to, but like I should look at it again. Is it an instant or is it a sorcery? Ooh, Agent 13 or Justice. Shit. That bracket deck is 3, I think. It might be 2. It's sorcery? Yeah, that's why I didn't include it. That's why. Alright, Justice is technically better, I think, but this is the better color. Absolutely. Let me, can we share? Copy URL. Okay, chat, do you want Justice or Agent? But yeah, you can always find my Dex's builder on Moxfield. It is there. Are we Sharon or are we Justice? We're Justice, according to the first person. Anybody have other votes? For Justice! Okay, we're Justice. Grim Fate. Oh, Beast Within, no. Frozen in Ice, Murdoch's Crusade. Lightning Strike, Torch. If we just are in Justice, we take the Frozen in Ice here over the Murdoch's Crusade, but if I want to be in White-Blue, which is kind of better, I should take the Murdoch's, because I think it's better than Frozen in Ice. Yeah, we can take Crusade. Crusade for Justice. But I will regret if I can't play this card, but okay. Ooh, Wolverine. Yeah, I regret it. We should have taken the other thing. Okay. Super Intelligence, RAF Security Officer. All right, let's take Super Intelligence here. And then let's try to go, Teamer. But yeah, I should have taken the other thing just to stay in the same colors. Ooh! She-Hulk, let's go. Go Nuts? Over Reptile? Our defeat is late here. We could also be Naya. We could all be all the colors, but like, whatever. We'll see. I would like to be able to go... Ooh, Surveillance Room is what I'm looking at here over Asgardian Citadel, even though we have all this mess. There is a restorative technique that I could try for if we were base blue-green and then we went into the Wolverine here. I think I'm gonna take the Surveillance Room. Try that. Yes, getting super excited about that firing Emancipation and then it never doing a fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's so much fun. You're like, first pick this thing. Let's do it. Let's build around it. And then you only see it when you're dead. Or you can't play it like we had. The games we won without it. Because we didn't see it. But yeah. Flood. Me. Oh, and Civil War. All right, I'm really excited because I don't get to play. I mean, white blue is so powerful that I often like only get to play that or the like villains deck. I rarely get to play Gruul, and it's not very powerful, and it really can't deal with certain things. But like, if we can play, Teamer, then I think it'll be fun. Hopefully. Okay, there's Pym Technologies, a truck toss, surveillance room number 2. I think we take Pym. Truck toss is interesting. But I think I'm going to take Pym here. All right, Ant-Man's army here over Warrior Operative and Call. Don't have any 2-drops yet. That's a little scary. The rest of it looks pretty good. And I probably will splash the Crusade depending on the mana, how it turns out. We already have a treasure token off the Ant-Man's army and the surveillance room there. All right, we'll take a Savage Land Dinosaur here over the 2-drop. I don't think I'm supposed to take Scarlet Witch. We certainly don't have anything that would benefit from it right now, and I think it's not a very good card anyway, outside of Constructed. Yeah, we'll grab a Dino. Ew. Super Strength? Can be fun on Wolverine. I think I'm going to take Agent of Atlas here. We'll see where we end up. I mean, blue might not be open. I don't think white was particularly open. I think that was pretty much gone, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, Falcon and Supervillain lock up. We could be white-green splashing, you know, Justice and Wolverine. That'd be perfectly fine. Falcon is very good, but my early game is shite. So I like an early removal. I'm gonna take Falcon. Huh. Five-color bullshit or supervillain lockup? No, it's this is pick 2. Five-color bullshit? Five-color bullshit. Okay. So 5-color bullshit, we can take the AIM Labs or the Recruit here. Mr. Hyde is perfectly fine too, but I don't think it's better than those 2 picks here. If I hadn't taken this scroll, I would take the hero in training probably just to have fun. I'm gonna take this. Baron? Okay. Oh, Tricksters, Fisk, this. Okay, sorry. Tricksters, Fisk, and Baron. Fascinating. I'm taking Baron. Okay. Avengers Hangar. Yellow Jacket Bites. What the f- What if I cut the blue and went Ares here? I'm taking Surveillance Room. Is Quinjet better than Hell's Kitchen here? No. I think we're black-green base. This gets cycled early. Hey, Certified! How you doing? Ooh, I think we take the ninja over the agents, even though that's a 2-drop. Probably not running the Royal Guard, but I'm certainly not running that Thor. Ooh, damn it. Bugger. Vision is so good. But I kind of need the epic fight because I've got no removal, and the hidden layer is kind of important. I'm choosing Vision. Dark Deed, perfect! Ooh, and Baxter Building, son of a... No, I need this. Okay. We're doing stupid shit. I love it. Why is there a swamp here? Is that... Okay. Last pick or something? Hello! I really, really want the Cruel Alliance and the Punishing Punch, but I think I have to take the scroll. Shit. Is this correct, chat? Do I have to take the Cruel Alliance? Or is it Skrull? I think it's Skrull. It's gotta be Skrull. I want the removal, but I'm gonna have to get that later. Widow's Bite, Quinjet. I don't think Taskmaster's worth playing here. I don't mind Decoy Ploy too, so if that wheeled, that would be cool. I think we're gonna take Widow's Bite. It has less a chance of wheeling. Or hitting another one, necessarily. I am so sad we had to pass that Cruel Alliance or whatever it is. Double red is not going to be easy. Squirrel. Hey, Carillion. All right. I would like some more removal. That's the main thing here. I'm not... The Royal Guard probably doesn't make it into this. We'll see about the rest of it. There was a red-green land where I took the army, but I think the army as a body and ramp slash treasure is too good for us. Yes, only after I confirmed that Jim made Mythic. I was going to watch and support Jim until the end. All right, there's a Herbie, Spider-Man to the rescue, and Frozen in Ice. To Mr. Hyde? I do like Pet Avengers, but I think we need this Quinjet. I don't think I'm going to take the third surveillance room. Monsieur's Hyde. Okay, maybe I should have taken the other thing. I didn't know I was going to need another Quinjet. All right. Sadness. Okay, I had to pass that Karul. That was so brutal, but I think the Skrull was the correct pick, sadly. All right, so we untapped these. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. You just need to win, then you can go to bed. Currently got 14 out of 15. We believe in you, Wiki! We believe in you! Get that win. Brr. I think it's a Hydra infiltration, but, ew. I think I'm supposed to run 17 lands in this. 2 Under Skulls, 2 armies, 1 Cycler, and a Quinjet. Maybe I can run 16. What did I just cut? Oh no, but I don't want to run the Hydra infiltration. I don't think it's good here. I could run the basic land cycler. But it's in blue. I don't really want that. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to flood. That's fine. So this is 8 sources of black, 8 sources of green. Wait, I don't trust untapped. Hold on, in this one. Hold on, let me just 1, 2. That's 6 natural, and then 2 surveillance room. And then this is 5, 6 natural, and 2 surveillance. I don't think we need to run... No, that's probably fine. I think I want 1 more black source, though. So I think I'm actually going to cut the island here. Even though we do have 2 blue here, we do have 2 blue sources in the land already, in addition to the treasure tokens here, this Quinjet, and 2 scrolls. So I think I'm going to cut the natural blue source. I do want to be able to fetch up the planes for the Murdoch's Crusade, I think. So yeah, we're going to add another black source. Definitely don't want to cut any of the green. Maybe I can cut the white as well. This is probably okay. The white for a green. I won't be able to fetch up white or blue for by the Savage Land Dinosaur, but I think that's still okay given this. Yeah, I think I do this and do another green. Okay. So it's 9 and 9 effectively, but in the actual things it's 7 and 7 for green and black. All right, that's probably okay. Oh, wait, I gotta take out the trash and recycle. I actually have to do this, but yeah. No, so Jim had been, when I logged on, Jim had been streaming for like 10 hours already, 10 and a half, 10, something like that. And then 10 and a half, I think it was. And he was just about to hit Mythic, and then he lost the game. And then he lost several in a row to go down to like Plat 4. And so I was just like, I'm going to stick around to make sure that he starts winning. And he did, so it was good. With a deck that shouldn't win. It was really funny. But then, again, decks surprise you all the time. All right, so I'm going to take out the trash. Should take no more than 5 minutes. And then bring some seltzer back, and we'll do the thing. You came in the beginning of Diamond 1, oh wow. Alright, BRB. Okay. Whew. Fed the cat too, yay! Okay, and went to the restroom. That was nice. Alright, here we go, play. It's almost 5 a.m. You're going to bed. Yeah, it's taking about 5 a.m. here. Enough seltzer back for all of you, I wish. Sharing seltzer with friends is nice. Okay. I wish I had that kind of money. Buy seltzer for 138 people. I do have that kind of money. I could. Costco works. What? This was Polar Seltzer for what? 24 of them for $12, something like that. I could do that. I'd only be broke afterwards. Okay. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. This is probably wrong. We have a lot of land fixing, and we have a Wolverine on 4. Alright, so we have something to play on 3. Okay, surveil. I don't mind that. Okay, so we can kill the... Neither? Okay. But I can bounce the raft. I could be less aggressive and hold this back to block, but I don't think that's correct. They probably have decent removal. Okay, that was a lot of land. Huh. If they kill this, I'm gonna need to block this. They're getting back the raft? Hmm. Getting it for 2 doesn't seem great. I don't think we attack here. This is an awkward number of mana to draw, though. I think I keep these 2 in case they have discard too. This is awkward though. They kept it on top. That's not a good sign. Is it indestructible? That sucks. Alright. Can you stop? What the fuck is with today? God damn. Alright, I'm playing the— oh, come, stop doing bullshit, please. I wish they'd played an enchantment prior to now. This is kind of rough. Oh, no. That sucks. Alright, well. Blood is a thing. Block here, go to 2, frozen and ice that. Or double block here, frozen and ice that, but that taps down. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Oh, come on. Nine mana is too many. I love how it was trying to tap the scroll there. That's one of my favorite things. Do I want to show them this? I'm still dead, right? Yeah, no, we don't want to show them. This is concede. I'm gonna go down a land, I guess. No, but if we get anything, we're and we should be able to surveil away shit, like. I don't know, that was shitty. I don't think I'm supposed to go 16 land with a Super Scroll in the fucking deck. Alright, let's run it back and try it. I'm not gonna go 16. Not yet. Alright. Yay, Anaselda, nice! Congratulations! That's awesome! Alright, Murdoch's Crusade. Cut it the fuck out! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hey, Nib, how goes? How's the drafts? They've been really bad today, but we're doing our best. Yeah, it was a mess. But thanks for the raid. Help you out. Beating Hades is cool. That's so awesome. They have their own Super Scroll? Get fucked me, I guess. And they found it prior? That is nuts. Alright, well, thank goodness we have this. We have a Super Scroll in our deck, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, like, what's going on here. They're dead, but, like, we haven't seen the Super Scroll. Not that we could necessarily have taken advantage of it there. They had a lot of removal. They have a very good deck, or at least they're drawing very good parts of it. I don't know that this belongs at all, but, like, what are you gonna do? Alright. I'm still wondering if I should be at 16 lands. I really don't think so. Not with this deck, but like, ugh. Flood was real in the last game. Oof. And now we get Screw. I found the Super Scroll. I think we have to mulligan this. Alright. Can be a little slow here. All right. Here's Ghost. Yep, that's what I thought it might be. Kill Ghost or kill Raft? think it's Ghost. That's close, though. I just don't want to die too quickly. And taxing their mana is a little bit okay. I think I offer the trade. If they play another Deuter guy, this thing becomes a 4 and the Crusade can take care of it. Fuck Electra! They have Skrull and Electra? This sucks. Oh my god. Alright. Do this and then ninja and take the card out of their hand. Okay. Might still be dead. Hmm. Attack for 2, gain... but if they have a spell, then I can do this and block. If they have a spell, we'd lose, I think. I need them to have the land. I need them to brick. Hmm. on! They're at 5 minutes. Oh god. Okay. I really want to mow down the raft, but I can't let those... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe I needed to... No, because then I'd be dead this turn. Seriously? They just needed to brick once? I can't do this, can't do this, can do this, but we didn't do this. Oh, I have to draw something here. Yep, that's something. Okay. That gives this lifelink. And I can still mow this down. Well, let's just kill that first. No, my go nuts! Alright. So, if they draw a spell, and they get to attack, I'm dead. So I think I have to sacrifice the yellow jacket. Because I won't be able to crew this, because I need 4. And they did find a spell, of course. God damn it. And not only that, but one that draws them cards. Alright, but maybe I can survive. Okay. I'm supposed to draw 4 cards, I think. Nice. So there's multiple things I can do here. I can give this death touch. And then try to kill this. I don't think that's a risk at all. I think that's fine to do. Oh, you... What? Alright, lands, you were right, sure. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oof. Okay, there we go. Oh. I could have put a notification, go to the doctor at 10:45, I'll stop. 10:50, haha. Okay. Yep, keep land. Is Challenger green like, you know, Colonel Green in the library with the wrench? Let me challenge it? I don't know. I don't think we attack with this in case they have the ghost thing. Or we do because they played that here? Huzzah? Why would you not play that at EOT? Maybe they thought it was EOT. They're touching my shit. I hate it. They may play a 4-mana enchantment. There's the rare, there's the uncommon plan. They don't. Okay. Hmm. Oh man, another land? Alright. I want to save this for next turn so I can draw the card, but I don't think I can leave the Hydra on the field that long. Alright, I'm out of stuffs. Ooh, that's a hell of a drug. Vision's an artifact, isn't it? God fucking damn it. Alright, we lose. Of course. God fucking damn it. Alright, well... I lose. So be it. That hurt. Doubling the Cruel Alliance, huh? Brutal. Yep, enjoy my Ant-Man's army. Do I have any outs? Dark Deed doesn't do it. No, I don't think we have any outs. I go down to 1 next turn. Do I want to show them anymore? No, if I go down to 1, I just lose to Hydra Infiltration later, so I don't think there's... And I don't think there's any gain life synergies here. So let's concede and go to the next one. God, that Fin Fang Foom doubling the fucking... Goddamn. The vision turned out to be the, like, downfall. Alright, yeah, we run it back. Too bad. I couldn't have punched the Fin Fang Foom. I had nothing that was big enough. Except for the dinosaur if I'd held it. But the 2/3 is such a problem in hand. And they would have just removed the dinosaur if I played it. And we didn't punch. I don't know, I think we had to kill her. The Hydra, Madam Hydra, because... I mean, just pooping out 2/1 Menacers is too gross. I don't think I could play around them having Fin Fang Foom as a follow-up plus the double removal. Alright, waiting for Opium. While we're waiting, we have to figure out what to put in this darn deck. So again, there's a bunch of new potentials, including these. So Dawn and Leo's super fun. Allows us to exit up to one target artifact and one target creature, which is super sweet. Oh, oh god. Damn it. Alright. Mulligan. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's not the worst. Not the best either. But our artifacts are actual liabilities when they have Fin Fang Foom. Oh wait, I can't play that right. I was thinking it would be better to play this post Vision so that I could actually get something to happen there, but because it's a non-creature spell for this to draw a card, but I can play it. Do you think they have removal, chat, in their red-black deck? On 4? Poor Vision. Eats it every time. You saw. Yes, past tense. Definitely past tense. We're behind on mana now, but I don't think I could basic lance. I think we have to super scroll there. Nice. They don't have an answer for it. Okay. Maybe? Start mowing down things? Because I can't draw a card yet. Yeah, we're gonna start mowing down things for now. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, there goes my hand. This one or the it's probably enchantment. I don't want them gaining life. I mean, the Hydra Assault robot is annoying, but I think it is in fact this. Yes! I won a game! They have a great deck. I am so glad to win against that with my 5-color shitters. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Vision went on quite a journey there. Hello! Goodbye! Okay. I'm gonna start laying this out and seeing what I want to put them in for the Mindstone info, rather. Alright, the newer editions are interesting. Okay, we better hit lands. I would have preferred a green source, but I will take that. I don't think I can keep Widow's Bite. I was tempted to play this, but I think we're supposed to block here. Oh god, I have to find removal for that. That's not removal for that, but I do have bounce. What removal do I even have for that, actually, though? 5 damage? Murdoch's Crusade. I think that's it, right? I mean, Dark Deed... Oh, Go Nuts would work if I had a creature with, the appropriate power. We also have Frozen and Ice. Alright. Okay. They had 22... Yeah, that was a lot of lands. We were also screwed, though. Alright, got there. Whew. But we found exactly what we needed to not die, so that was great. That was a really lucky frozen. That was really, really lucky. I am very happy about that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so... Oh, nope. Opponent. Jeez. Okay. What am I gonna put in the Mind Stone? It's slow, but I don't think I can put it away for a card. Alright. Mono 3 drops. Dot hand. Scroll, please. Bugger. Please don't touch my things. Thank you. I'm a little confused why they wouldn't attack with the other two there. Their Baron's better than they are. I mean, sure, he can copy Iron Man, right? As speed? I'm not sure whether it ignores legendaries. Oh, that's large and flying. Hmm. If I do this and connive into the -4/-4, then we're doing okay, but I think I have to play this. And save this for next time to connive twice. And hope we're not dead this turn. Ultron! Charming! Okay. Fun. Hey, Meta Magic Mage! Alright, we're gonna try for this. Oh, She-Hulk. Well, that's a nice one. Okay, so let's see. Kill Ultron or Iron Man. It's got to be Iron Man, right? Yeah. I really want to get rid of Ultron, but I think I have to get rid of a flyer here. Could have two blockers for Thor. I don't think we do that. I think we do this. Ah! I want all of them! I think I'm supposed to discard Vision. How awful is that? I'd scoop if, like, opponent discards Vision. Like, that's just not okay. Hmm. Trade with Agent and Speed, or just kill Ultron? I don't think I need to do that yet. And I don't want to trade Ninja for a US Agent. Okay, if Super Skrull survives, I think the game is done. Because I think if we can remove Ultron via the Super Skrull... Now, they may move the shield over to it, but then we can just bounce it if we need to, and just attack. I can pump it lots. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I think we're just gonna let it go for now. Because, like, I could pump it through lethal. I just wasn't sure whether they had something. I think for now I'm just gonna kill Ultron. And end the turn. But yeah, I could have pumped once, but then I couldn't kill Ultron and do, like, hold up Widow's Bite or like, do other things, so I think... Yeah, okay, anyway. I don't think I side anything currently against that. Does Shuri ignore the legendary? Yeah, they could have made Speed into a copy of the, Duder guy. Iron Man, that's fascinating. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, here we go. This is a risk. I'm keeping it because we have Strucker, which if we get any other villain, we can surveil. If we get a fourth land, we have access to both of these. This is so good against their deck. So I'm gonna hope that we draw decently here. Alright, we've got the lands, except for the blue. Okay, stop that. Hmm. I think blocking is correct there. I think we're too far behind otherwise. Nice. Okay, hold on. That's the way they get out of this game, is like they play an artifact and start drawing cards. They didn't have a trick to get this through prior, so I'm gonna hope that they don't have a trick this turn. Fuck that! Oh, shit. Okay, maybe because a non-creature spell. So I can up this to kill the sturdy shield. Or I can play this, give this double strike and attack. Fuck. Give it... But that was only 4 damage. I think we just have to draw a card. Okay. my best. It's not a non-land spell! I mean, a non-creature spell. Okay, let's see. Hmm. You're God. Stop trying to not tap this goddamn land. Every time, man. The problem is crew is 4, so I'd have to tap vision to crew this. If they have a non-creature spell... I think I have to attack with these two. Oh, they have an ant. Okay, actually, let's hold full control. Resolve. See what they tap. Because they did this prior to the combat. So we do... Wait, no. What if I attack with both of... Hold on. Oh, I want to tap with this. God damn it. Alright, sorry. I wanted to tap that and attack with the Quinjet at the same time, but eh. Alright. That sucks. Because if I attack with both of these... No, they just eat this and... Yeah, that's not so good. I don't think it was worth to bounce away the recruit. I think we wanted to make this go away in case they had a non-creature spell for it. But... we'll see how this goes. No, it's a non-fucking creature! God damn it. And it's a flyer. If they need it. Okay. Yeah, I should have attacked with this, because then we at least would get rid of this. Like, I think I was timed out at that point to try to figure out what they were doing. Land and Baron? That's it? What happens if I attack? Well, no, I get vision, don't I? Hold on. This draws me a card. Or I can gain double strike. Or if I attack and something dies, I can get it back. Like, the She-Hulk would be really good here. To get back. Can get an artifact as well. Yeah, I really wish I'd attacked that turn. They would have been able to eat the Quinjet with a photon, but they would have had to... I get to eat the giant-sized flying ant if they do that. Or they get to trade with the Quinjet and Vision's still alive. But this, either way, this is off the board, not to be quite so big. But it doesn't really matter here. That it's 4-3 versus 3-2. But yeah, I'm sad about some of this. Alright. Call damage control. Try not to tap me frickin' weirdly, man. They have to draw a land at some point. They're at 6. Hmm. Come on! What the fuck, man? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, Jesus. I really needed to not draw a land there. Come on. Alright, well. I really just wanted anything to spell but here, but ugh. If they have nothing, it is lethal, but if they have anything, I lose. And I don't like the pause. I'd rather wait for next turn, because I think they have to put out like 2 creatures next turn to do anything. And it can't be an artifact because I can kill the artifact with the She-Hulk. Oh, God. All right. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. I can't believe we drew land. Okay. God damn. Oh god. Okay. One more all right. One more spell and we were just like, okay, I've got this. But this one I was just like, I have no idea. All right, trophy. Yay. God. Those are the decks I prefer playing, the like jank bullshit decks. But they don't always do well, I'm not gonna lie. The token up top there, those are still the play booster boxes that we won, as well as the play-in points. Yay, trophy! Alright, here we go. God damn. that was a lot. Okay. Anybody who's new coming in, the giveaway for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium is up. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream ends. Otherwise I won't be able to reach you. Alright, so while we're waiting for this draft to fill, we've got, I really need to work the Mind Stone into it. So the most recent additions that I made to this deck are as follows. We have a Hide on the Ceiling. Again, this is instant and it's so much fun. We have Ishtola. We have Quantum Riddler. We have Anti-Causal Vestige and Starfield Vocalist. Those were the things that I recently added. There's a lot of things that I want to consider adding. I think Esteli Reclaimer is super sweet in this deck, but I don't know whether I can fit it in. Chulane was always a consideration, but a little bit too slow for this one, / not quite doing what I wanted. Formidable Speaker allows me to fetch up a creature that I really want. Emeritus can be refreshed and Ancestral recalled the whole time. Dawn and Leo allow me to exile an artifact and a creature, so that's pretty sweet. And Airbender Ascension is super cool too. Because 4 more quest counters shouldn't be too difficult to do. However, it might be also too slow. Oh, we have 7 players, so we're just waiting for 1 for the draft. But the Mind Stone has to go in. That absolutely has to. So the current build has... Let's get this in focus. Hold on. Yerk. So Knight of Autumn allows me to keep destroying artifacts and enchantments, or do whatever I really need to do here, gain life or whatever. We've got Glasspool Mimic is another way to make another creature that ETBs nicely. We have a draft. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get to the rest of that in a bit. Well, they haven't read it up yet. Okay, anyway. Glasspool Mimic is another land slash... Because it's an MBFC, so you can play it as land or play it as a copy of your creature. Ghostway. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, shit. Guess what we're taking? We're gonna take super speed. Sorry. I'm punchy. Yark. Doomy doom 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 doomy doom doom doom. Oh, and an Adaptoid? Let's go. Trickster's stratagem will be or Punishing Punch, but Super Adaptoid works really well with this because it's also a robot villain and an artifact creature that allows this not to be indestructible, I should say. And I don't necessarily want to go into another color yet. I'll take a claw. Yeah. Moving along. It can also copy the indestructible, exactly. I mean, if it were coming into play post Doctor Doom. Or attacking post Doctor Doom. Nice start so far. Need some removal, obviously. To be super happy with the start. I'm gonna take Ninja of the Hand here. Stay in my color. And ignore the rest of this for now. Not taking Ronin there. Okay. Doom. Okay. Give me more good things, please. This is a lovely start. I'm gonna separate the lands from the deck. Another claw? I could also just take Brave Brawler. I'm gonna take another claw. Brave Brawler is good, though. It's lifelink for the Super Adaptoid. But I think you should just stick in black for now. Because white will be highly contested anyway. Red Rim Recruit here over Viv Vision and the Hell's Kitchen. Second Ninja of the Hand over first Kingpins. Kingpins is nice because it can try to draw us into this, but there was another one that might wheel. I'm going to take the Ninja over it. There's also Hydra Assault Robot, which is an interesting choice, too. I'm going to still take this Ninja. For now. So, Hawkeye, huh? I think I'm just going to take Visions or Ghost. Hawkeye is fun, though. I have no damage dealing stuff currently. Take the first ghost or the first visions. Yeah, Unliving, we want to get the Doctor Doom back. Although Bold Biochemist would be the pick if this weren't here. Maybe I should take Bold Biochemist. Or Flock is fine, too. I'm gonna take the first piece of Recursion, because we have the Doctor Doom. I'm gonna take Super Intelligence over Agents of Hydra. Technically, we do draw 2 cards a turn with Doctor Doom, but I don't think we're gonna do that there. Oh, look! We did end up taking Super Speed. Okay. Alright. I love the idea of being able to get this back and do it again and get 2 more robots. But Justice is a good pick and so is Web Up. And the Masters of Evil is very good here too. What do you want here, chat? Do you want Shield, Flying Car, Justice, Web Up? I think those are the only 3 options. I love Crusade and Stratagem, but I don't think we're supposed to take those. Should we take Shield, Flying Car? It's really good with Claw as well. We could take Justice. Nah, screw it. I'm taking this. Titania, Aerial Doombot. I have so many 3s. I think I want the Doombot here over Titania. Eh. Yeah. How many claws is too many claws? There is a Futurist Forge and a Super Suit. 3 claws is fun, because you don't mind when one goes to the graveyard, you sacrifice, and then you can see more of their hand. I'm gonna take it here for shits and giggles. Where's my removal? That's what I want to know. The black is supposedly open, but where's the removal? Take an Ant or an Agents of Hydra. Hey Fiona, thank you so much for this one. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. God, I don't know. This one's a little rough. I'll take the Ant for now. Where's the black removal? That's what I want to know. Widow's Bite, Frozen in Ice. I think we take the first Frozen in Ice over the first Widow's Bite. I do like Swordsman okay, but we don't have any stuff for it yet. I want the first Unconditional over the first -2/-2. But I really need some Cruel Alliance and some, the 4-mana one. Common. What the hell? We've seen like 3 Ronins and 4 Claws or like whatever, but nothing else. Alright. Maybe I should have taken Justice over Flying Car, because in the worst case scenario, we could also, Justice the Doctor Doom back and then recast it, but that would be slow. Slower than the Flying Car anyway, but it's the Flying Car works with so many of our other things too. Speedball, huh? Speedball works really well with Super Intelligence, but I think I actually want this Visions of Villainy to just draw. AIM Scientist, I am Iron Man. Guess we'd take the first aim scientists over that, just because we can basic land cycle that on too and make sure that we hit our lands for these. Ew. Have there just been no removal in black? I haven't seen it. Ah, shit. All right. Stupid cards. Look, Baron Strucker as well. I would have loved Baron Strucker in this deck too. This is so stupid. I'm taking it. Now we're basically just looking for removal and maybe like... Yeah, removal is mainly what we're looking for. We have two bonkers cards in here. What abilities do I have? Player works with Claw, works with Ninja. No, that's each. That doesn't target. Works with Claw. Works with Giant Size Flying Ant. Works with Leader. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ow. All right. No black removal, but we're gonna take another Frozen and Ice here. Works with this. Okay, so if any black removal was opened, it went to somebody else, because we don't have it. Ooh, that'll work too. It's a Kang. Yeah. We got the blue has all of our interaction. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna take the Futurist Forge here, I think. I don't think we have a single hero. So, yeah. The Decoy Ploy Wall, good. And I'm gonna rely on the Legionnaire here. I'm not gonna run any of this, so I'm gonna rare draft here, take the gems. I'm not running any of this either. Maybe an I Am Iron Man? Actually, that might be possible. Too evil to stay. Oh, and a Cloak and Dagger. I have to take the Too Evil, I think. It's too good with a Doctor Doom if the Doctor Doom doesn't get exiled. The Cloak and Dagger I could run because I do have basic land cycling, but I think we just take this. There is the Super Suit also for Loki, but I think I'm going to take this. There's the Super Suit again. All right. Not going to be running that. Well, we saw literally no black removal. Save the -2/-2/2 spell, where I took the first Frozen and Ice over it, because that was unconditional as opposed to conditional. That was a weird one. Because we did see plenty of black, we just saw no black removal. So that was very strange. Sorry, I'm pulling the last of the land out of the deck so I can alter it better. Okay. I already do this pile. Yes, it looks like. Okay. All right. Hmm. Yeah, but we saw like all the same cards. We saw like 4 claws, 4 Ronins. It was just very strange. I'm so sad that the Baron, we had to pass the Baron when we picked leader. Would have loved a Baron in this deck. I think Futurist Forge might be better than Visions of Villainy. That's close, though. Or maybe I am Iron Man just to get in. All right, let's try it. People will certainly splash black removal. It's just very rare not to see any of it. Huh. Alright, better draw a black source soon. But we got Doombot into Adaptoid, so I'm gonna try it. We have 8 black sources plus AIM scientists. Alright. Here we go. Back to this. Alright. Yay! Discard 1, please. That one. And the perfect mana no fixing. Okay. There was a huge pause before the start of the stream. This was an interesting one. It'll be interesting if they say hi after supposedly after the game. Ronin, okay. Am I too evil? God damn it. Well, play this out. Gonna need to find some more impactful cards coming up. Yeah, they have a rare. A good one. And protection for it. Woo! Super Adaptoid can gain first strike. But I'd have to pay 1 to target it. And it could gain hexproof. So I think we just try and do this and hope we draw some actual things coming up. Yeah, this one was rough. They took 2 cards out of our hands, but also those cards weren't very good. And they did have good follow-ups here. And perfect mana on 3. They had perfect tricolor on 3, which is painful for us. Yeah, I suspected they'd a second one if they discarded the first. Yeah, this is really rough on the draw from us. Hmm. Yeah, the Patriot here is causing us huge issues. Huge. Um... So if I've frozen the Patriot... Let me go next with Super Adaptoid. Of course. Why wouldn't they have that now? Alright. I need to draw well. And I need to not die this turn. There's gonna be 2 tall asks. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna take the last card out of their hand, but I don't know that I can actually still get there at all here. It's too much value that they have. Show me. Helicarrier Strike, wow. Yeah, I still lose here. We didn't find any of our more powerful cards. And unfortunately they did find removal and they stripped the hand of the very unpowerful cards that we had, but at least they were cards. And then Patriot stopped us from stopping their bomb here. Well, right now the Widow is killing us. Another Night Nurse. At least we're getting information here, I guess. But yeah, it often happens like this where I have like multiple rares and I'm just like, that's so great, I've got multiple rares finally, and opponents are just like, Why would you not attack with the what's it? That's fascinating. Did they draw another helicarrier strike? Hmm. Let's see if they did. Oh my god. Alright. 8 lands. What are you gonna do? They've drawn us by 3 cards, and we have so many more lands than they do. Okay, alright. They always stop at 5, you know it. I have to block with the shield and the aerial Doombot. I don't think there's any way I come back into this. They still have 2 cards in hand. I don't know what I can draw to stop any of this. Like, Frozen in Ice, Secret Invasion, still not good enough. I suppose I better play it out, though. As first draws again, Death Touch, there's no point in pumping or doing anything here. You were too late, my friend. Let's not show them that. There's no point. No point. Okay, let's try to actually play cards. And draw lands and play a reasonable amount of lands and a reasonable amount of spells. I have our opponent draw not like quite as good as that. With like 5 lands the entire time. Alright. I am probably supposed to basic land cycle this for a swamp. It'll give me 2 cards to look at. Falcon or a land. Land is actually tempting there. Opponents find their rares all the time. It is impressive. Okay. In a bad way. All right. Oh my god. Where are my cards? The good ones. Come on. All right. So... here's Helicarrier Strike. Which is unfortunate they didn't choose this one, but I don't think I could... I think I have to try to get the value off the attack there. Now we can get one of the last powerful things out of their hand. Unfortunately, like... yeah. This sucks. I have to sacrifice this now, too. No, wrong one to sacrifice the untapped ones. For fuck's sake. The non-tapped one. Oh my god. Oh well. I give up. Yep. Sadness hits the stack. I think I clicked on the wrong one. I thought I clicked on the... yeah, but I didn't. That was very bad. Not that I would block here necessarily. Depending, but... yeah, we have Leader, Doom, Secret Invasion, none of which we've seen until too late last time. Yeah, we wouldn't have blocked the Black Widow here anyway. But we would have blocked Shroud if they attacked with it. Oh well. I clicked on the wrong thing, but still, they didn't attack with it, so it's fine. I don't understand how we keep drawing lands. I really don't. This is fucking stupid. They still stopped at 5 as well, like... again, they've outdrawn us and they still stopped at 5. Alright, we lose. Whatever. They hit their rare, stopped on 5. Nothing we can do. Secret Invasion, Ninja of the Hand. Like, I could have played the Claw prior to combat. And taken... what, Helicarrier? But then they get Justice? Yeah. I mean... meh. This sucks. I still should have attacked the Black Widow. It's more damage. I can't punish them. Yep. None of our rares are in the top half of our deck either time. All right. I've got nothing. Like, I can get the claw back, but it doesn't... it goes into my hand. So there's really nothing to be done here. I just lose. This is just horrible draws. 8 lands for us per game, plus, they keep finding their rare, and we keep finding none of ours. Alright. We have so many! I told you, I love this deck, and any deck that I love is just going to... I'm gonna get ranched. Oh well. This deck should have gone 3-0, but... not with those draws. Not with those draws. But yeah, It made sense. Like, I should have thought about Helicarrier and tried to do... I don't think doing it prior to it was correct, though, because we would have still taken Justice. And we would have lost to the Helicarrier anyway, the ghost thing. Oh, well. And I keep having to mull. Okay. Alright. Keep this. Pull... Scientists... Night Nurse? This is gonna be really poor if it's Night Nurse. Oh, okay. That's fine. We would make them discard an instant or sorcery at that point, not a permanent. Huh. Well, that's terrifying. Now we get the secret fucking invasion? Lols. I was hoping they would block here, and then I would too evil to stay dead it to get more cards out of their hand, but... Now we're in the situation of wanting a land. Okay, that's a good one. I guess we just giant size ant it down. No equip is weird. Could have taken this just so it's gone, but this is more value over time. I think we attack with both of these. Well, they had the perfect removal there. That sucks. Alright, they topped as well. Alright, so I can... Frozen and Ice the Wakandan drone get in for 3, or I can Too Evil to Stay Dead to take the last card out of their hand, but they did just scry something to the top. I hate this. How did they have the 2-mana ward too? That sucks. After Political Triumph, yeah. I think we have to do this. Killmonger. Okay, bye-bye, Ant. Now, they are surveilling and slash scrying, so, I mean, that is reasonable for them to stop at 5. But yeah. This is rough. I did get one of my powerful cards. Unfortunately, they had the literal perfect response for it. And now we don't have anything. Alright. So I can return the giant-sized flying ant, which might be the only out. Or I can return the thing that takes a card out of the hand. I think we gotta return the ant. Or Ghost. They're at 6. No, Ant is 2 turns. Ghost is 3. That's cheating. Gaining life. And they have another web up. So they have drawn 2 web ups and a dark deed so far, plus a Killmonger. What are you gonna do? I guess I have to block here and hope we draw Doctor Doom. Or we could draw the 7th fucking land. Alright. Our card's leader and Doctor Doom just don't want to show up at all. I mean, I don't even draw that much, so I think 17 lands is absolutely correct. Because I need to hit 4, and I need to hit 5, and I need to hit 6, so, I mean, I've got nothing. This sucks. You finally get the powerful cards, and you can't win with them because you can't draw them. Oh my god. Your opponents, however, can draw all their rares. And removal. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's never in the top, like, 15 cards of our deck. None of them. Well, save last game we had the 1, We had the secret invasion, but they happened to have the perfect removal with the ward. Jesus. Oh, that's right, we have Loki in this goddamn fucking deck. That's why we have Super Suit as well. Oh my god. We haven't seen that either. The only rare we've seen is Secret Invasion. And that was just one game. Our opponent's draws have just been so much better than ours. Now I find Loki after I ditch the super suit! And after they remove this, so I can't target anything. Jesus fuck. God damn it. It felt like it was the right thing to do. Oh god, because so many of our other rares are better right now. Oh my god, I cannot. Alright, I've got a plan. Plan didn't work. We're just fucking dead. God, this sucks. I need to get decursed or something. Yeah, seriously. This is so miserable. One top.
Bonjour.
Come the fuck on! We cannot draw! Like, oh my god. This sucks so badly. This is so shit. Roast beef, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. I don't know why you watch the stream, because we can't fucking draw shit. Our opponents are like, perfect draws, we're good. We got the early removal for your bullshit, and then you don't draw. I had to discard the super suit. This was so much better. But then of course we draw Loki instead of Leader or Doctor Doom or anything. Secret Invasion, Shield Flying, Car Frozen, and Ice ×2. And we have not drawn fewer than 8 lands with 24 cards left in the deck at any one point. I can't do anything. This sucks. This was so miserable. I have nothing. I I want to cry, honestly. This deck is gorgeous. It just none of its rares are in the top half unless it's the unless it's the secret invasion that the opponent has perfect removal for. All of opponent's rares are in the top. We can't draw fewer than 8 mana. We have mulliganed. Like, what the fuck, man? I cannot believe this deck is gonna get maybe 1 win, if that. Such a beautiful deck. I was so excited about it. Like I said, those are the decks that go 0-3 because Arena just says, fuck you. So hard. We also go 0-3 with other decks, but like, look, this is 7 cards. This is the like 7th opening hand with none of our rares in it, save the Super Adaptoid, which again, I don't really count as a rare most of the time. God damn it. All right. Super Adaptoid into Ninja, I guess? To give it Death Touch? Could do it Claw, because then at least it's, Oh, look, I found it! It exists! Watch us never get to 6 mana. My body's ready. We've gotten Claw, Too Evil to Stay Dead, and Ninja in like every game. Now we do have 3 Claws and 2 Ninjas, but like... Whew. I'm gonna see if they want to trade. They don't. Because that gives me another thing in the graveyard for the Claw, so I can see more cards. We have a recursion here. Kang. Yeah, no blocks. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. All right, Mr. Doom. Hey, Q! Hope your stream was awesome. We're about to Dr. Doom. You played against Weirdo Boss? We got crushed in our first 2 rounds because we never saw any of our rares. It was really, really shitty. Because we have a lot of rares. But I found Dr. Doom this time. And we've just got Loki. And we got the Secret Invasion. And we got the Super Adaptoid. Yep, seems good. I'm spewing the rares now. That was what this whole deck was supposed to be. It was supposed to be my turn to spew rares. We've only done it this game. That's it. We have so many rares to kill. This deck should have been a trophy deck. It drew only lands, it mulliganed, and it never saw its rares whatsoever.
Hello there.
I just played against people who stopped at 5 mana and then, you know, crushed and found their rares. Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't think we just... I think we just take it. We have Super Genius. Yeah, Leader. We have Leader in there. Ninja doesn't, it says each opponent, it doesn't target. So I wouldn't get to draw a card. I was hoping for a swamp there, but okay. All right, let's sit for now. Okay, Jesus Christ. Arena. Calm your tits. If they attack with Kangri, Dr. Doom, and Claw block. If they attack with a Zorbing Man, I probably put Ninja on it. Ooh! That's nice. Do I want to take their one card? Nah. Could have waited for this for counterspell. I don't think I mind. This is way too much fun. I'm definitely having too much fun with my food here. Play with food. Hey, cousin or cousin. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, we're having fun. Sort of. I wasn't having any fun in the first 2 rounds. But there we are. Now I'm having tons of fun. I'd be one off if I attack with this too, so I just didn't want to lose that to the Death Toucher. Understandable, kind person. Not gonna waste their time by taking any game actions. Flyers. They do have Cruel Alliance to exile the Doom. They were looking for it, clearly, but they had found it too late. Yeah, we'll run it back and hope that we can... Maybe I need a draw spell instead of one of the robots. The flyers. I don't know. Ugh. If they have removal, this is so bad. Unless I draw creatures. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Oh god. A land was the worst draw there. Okay. Because we already had 5. Sure. Get it back with too evil to stay dead. Or I could play this. Maybe the super intelligence. They might have removal by then. Still kind of like this. Oh my fucking god. Alright. This sucks. How did we draw 2 more lands after the 5? Well, at least I get to draw a card. God, I want to be able to 2 evil to stay dead before this, but I think we have to take at least a card out of their hand. Interesting, no attack with the specialist. Save some damage. I might too evil this claw back just to take out something, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Alright, draw. Draw, fuck. Okay. So I can get the Loki back now because I have the super suit. Or I can take one of the better cards out of their hand, but they still can do this. Is it on my turn? What's Loki? Only once each turn. Each turn, though. Doombot to absorb some damage is also pretty good. But actually, this could turn into that. That's probably not the right thing. Alright. Oh god. So many lands. Alright, we lose. Christ. Alright. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Ten lands. Cool, cool. This sucks. None of this is gonna survive. Because they can put 2 more counters on anything. And the trample works there. Ugh. Is there anything way I can block? God, this is 10 lands. I guess Adaptoid has to block the 6/7 instead of the Absorbing Man, which I would prefer to block. I don't think there's any way to block with the 2 Heroic Feasts online to do this. I'd have to lose all my creatures. Yeah, let's just go to the next one. Okay. I mean, I kept it slightly offhand, but I didn't know I was gonna draw 10 lands, so yeah, I mean, let's go. 10 land. We kept 5, we drew 2 more, and then we drew more over the rest of the game, which is just amazing. In a horrible way. We have again managed to hit none of our rares in the opening hand. We have so many. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rares and mythics. Ah. I like doing this when they don't have counter spells up. But it does mean they know what I have. Still like doing this now. Because we do know they have 1 counter spell at least. But we have now drawn like way too many islands. If at least one of these was a black source, I'd feel better. And we've just drawn way too many lands to start with. Oh well. Jesus fuck. Why is this my life? Arena sucks. Fucking Wolverine. Off a fucking splash of the... They didn't even have that. What the fuck, man? Unbelievable. Off the treasure splash in a green deck, like green black, like Sultai deck. That's so stupid. If I draw another land here, I may actually cry on stream. Another. Yep. Oh yeah, we're crying. We are absolutely fucking crying. This fucking sucks. How we've 29, we 8 fucking 8 lands and 29 cards left? Are you kidding me? Ugh, 7 lands and fucking this is so shit. And of course they found a Heroic Feast, why wouldn't they? We haven't seen a rare yet. Oh, this sucks so hard. All right. Here's one. If I turn the ant into it, it loses flying, but the Doombot's bigger later. Hmm. It's more damage this turn. Wait, can I? No, I don't have green. I might just be dead. No, it's not, because they have a heroic feast in hand, chat. Question is if they have a land to play it and crack a clue, the thing, or stuffs. Unliving can pump next turn, but the question was putting it on the giant ant, and then because this could pump the little Doombot if they can remove this. Oh, thank God. Ugh. That sucked. That whole draft, that sucked. Props to them for that win as well from them. But oh god, that draft sucked. It was so good, and then no. Such a beautiful deck, and then just oh. I wonder if I should have played 16 lands, but it shouldn't front load like that every single time. Like you shouldn't get 8 lands every single time before with 26 cards or more left in your deck. Ugh, gross. Oh well, it do be like that sometimes. At least we got the one win, because I would have been so sad without that. All right. Jesus. Okay. So I don't think I can get into the draft and draft it before I have to leave for, doctor. But, to everybody, this is really important. Really cool and really important. Check this out. We'll do the giveaway as well. Global Fund for Women. You can support the Global Fund for Women by getting these, like, ridiculously attractive cards. Like, look at this Lathril. Holy shit. Magali never misses. You get Path of Ancestry. You get Cultivate. Look at it, it's adorable. Oh my god. You get Soul Ring. Finale of Devastation. Coat of Arms. And Dark Ritual. And they're print to demand. The more you buy of these, maybe the more Wizards will start to stop doing the freaking, like, let's give the scalpers money thing, where you can all get the secret layers that you want to get. That would be so cool. But also, you're contributing to an amazing cause. And you can, if you prefer not to buy this, you can donate directly. But this is... Yeah. Stop. Okay, gotcha. That was the alarm. But yeah, this is so cool. I highly recommend it. Buy it for your friends. Buy it for yourself. It is so beautiful and so amazing. And the cards are stuff that you run in your decks. Like, I am absolutely going to run that Cultivate. Oh my god, it's so cute. I keep seeing more cute things in it, and I'm just dying. Like, you are going to run these in various decks. It's going to be so great. That is a very cool coat of arms. And look, these Liliana, like, they revere her, little acolytes. But yeah, so this is really, really cool. And I highly recommend it, and it will be available for 13 more days and 16 hours, so you got time if you're not, like, flush with cash right now, but you will be soon. But yeah, so I highly recommend this one. I really hope that people buy it so that A, you know, the cause benefits because it's a fantastic cause, but B, I want Wizards to stop doing... I want them to do print to demand. I really don't fucking want them to keep rewarding scalpers, so and making it so that not everybody can play with the cards they want to play with. But yeah, All right, giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's 1 free month of Untapped.gg Premium. Woohoo! All right, we'll give it a second before we do that drawing, just for people to get last minute stuff in. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream ends. And we'll do that from there. But yeah, God, that last draft broke me. That really broke me. I was so excited for that deck. I was like, this is nuts. I have so many rares and mythics. I don't think I've had that many rares and mythics in a deck before. Maybe once in this entire format. But that was so many good ones, and that were bonkers. Like, we had Leader, which we never saw once until we were dead. Actually, we did see it once, but we were dead already. That was like the turn we were dead. We saw it. And then yeah, we had, oh god, we had so many good ones. It was so pretty. Oh well. Anyway, all right, let's close this giveaway. Oops, we got one person. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Let's draw a winner. Maybe. Can we draw a winner here? Did that not work? It says you can no longer do. Where's the freaking draw a winner? All right, let's try closing it again. Draw a winner. PJCC_PT. Congratulations. You won the giveaway. If this is a bot, I'm gonna redo it at some point, but I don't know, so I'm gonna go click for now and try to send them the code. Congratulations. All right, let's finish this giveaway. And there we go. So that is the last of the Untapped.gg premiums for this month, and this sort of round of them. But I have other giveaways coming up, so that'll be cool. But yeah, for now, let's go and raid somebody awesome. So who's online? Let's go look. Newmott's online, Lolaman's online, Amazonian's online, Yellow Hat's online. Does anybody... No, I will never raid Shahar. Shahar is an unapologetic Zionist. Amy hates him. And will not... neither of us will do business with anybody who does business with Shahar. Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. A lot of people don't know, but if you ever see anything that he's posted, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we are not... We will never support... I cannot support... There are two people I cannot support that are regularly online. Yeah, we can do Amy. Shahar Shanhar and Isaiah MTG. I know them to have to be not safe spaces, to be, yeah. Yeah, and I cannot support that at all. So let's go Amy, because we've got a vote for Amy. Let's go. All right. Amazonian. All right, we'll start that raid. But yes, this is an inclusive stream. We want magic for everybody, and we want to have the most fun while excluding the fewest people. That is the whole name of the game. And I just it hurts to see when people who are so... It's so easy not to be cruel. It's so easy. But yeah. These people have been called on their bullshit and refuse to learn too. It's not like you make a mistake or you're ignorant and somebody tries to correct you and you learn. That's different. I am always learning myself. There are always things I can improve on. I am, based on the culture in which I grew up, inherently privileged and have racist tendencies. It's just the way the culture works, and so I always have to learn. I always have to do better. I want to be corrected, and I think that if you cannot take correction, then you're a lost cause. And yeah, so that's just me. Again, make your own decisions. Don't just go on what I say. If you want to see my reasoning, I can show it to you. DM me. So yeah, love you all. Cheerios! Mwah, rating now!